got, looks like Andrew Renner, Jake Kaiser, Keaton Kaiser.
Andrew Renner, Jake Kaiser, Keaton Kaiser, is Keaton.
No, you've
Who's
got,
the goalie?
and then we've got Ty, Frank, and Ben Geiger on defense. Goalie is, not sure who we're starting today. I'll go figure that out. AJ, can you go ask who the starting goalie is today?
Jake, Caden, Bridger.
We didn't put on there who's starting. Can you just go ask? They're probably right down there. Aren't they sitting right there, varsity players? And you want to get the interviews while you're out doing that? Or? Not in the starting lineup. No, it's 3, 4.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I just don't know the goal. I think it's trading. All right, take it again.
Control panel, right? You got it. What's our record? 9-1 and 2. They are 11-2 and 1. Put the Heritage Bank on there. Where? Oh, you used. That's fine. On the scoreboard, you put the Heritage Bank. Alright, we're gonna go take these things back to the box. What? You try the Heritage Bake out there? Is that what you're doing?
Owattonna's creation.
I just do O with blue. O.
I just did it. That one looks so dumb.
Oh. Alright. Well, do Huskies then. You did Raiders.
It's not.
You're game prepping?
Yeah. Dad. Dad, your car is still running.
Perfect.
Do you want him to turn it off?
Sure.
He said, yeah, go ahead, turn it off. You're on the road. Okay. Thanks for calling us right now. Alright. Alright, I'll go off and turn it off.
What?
I'll go out and turn it off in a minute.
No big deal. I don't pay for my gas.
I know, but you also won't have gas by the end of the game.
Give me out 2-7. Look out 2-7.
From the Northfield High School. Gymnasium. Raiders stay undefeated in the Big Nine.
At Merchants Bank, we're committed to helping our customers fulfill their hopes and dreams. But what does that look like? It means being there to guide you through financial choices, like tips for maximizing your savings or choosing an affordable mortgage option based on your needs. It means we have digital banking tools to make your life easier. And when you need a local, friendly person to talk to, we're here for you then, too. Join Merchants Bank family today. Visit merchantsbank.com or stop in today.
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Do you have HSA dollars that you're looking at wondering, hey, what can I use these on? Did you know you can use HSA, HRA, and other health savings accounts to pay for your LASIK procedure? In addition, if you have a Flex account, you can set aside money in your Flex account for next year to use towards LASIK.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small-town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
An ice dam is a ridge of ice that forms at the edge of a roof and prevents melting snow from draining off the roof. The water that backs up behind the dam can leak into a home and cause damage to walls, ceilings, insulation, and other areas. This is Beth with Service Master by Hyatt. We can work with your insurance company to restore your property from damages caused by ice dams. Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Hyatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Get your vehicle ready for whatever Minnesota weather throws at you next. Valley Auto House is a full automotive repair shop, collision center, and AAA towing facility. We service all makes and models from full-size diesel trucks to passenger cars. Serving the people of Northfield is our number one goal. We do that by offering quick repairs, fair prices, and efficient communication from the time you walk in the door to when we hand you your keys back. Go Raiders from all of us at Valley Auto House, located on Highway 3 South in Northfield. Open 7:30 a.m. until 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. And find us at valleyautohouse.net.
Community banking at its best. Whether you are looking to improve your financial future, planning to buy a new home, or considering a mortgage, Heritage Bank in Northfield can help. Our ability to make decisions locally provides you the highest level of service at competitive rates. Your finances and home are important to you, and having a staff that you can trust makes all the difference. We make banking easy with real estate specialists and loan officers ready to help you. Stop by Heritage Bank on Highway 3 or contact us at heritagebankmn.com and see how the professionals at Heritage Bank can help you build your future.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Northfield Ice Arena for tonight's matchup between the 8th-ranked Northfield Raiders and the Owatonna Huskies. I'm A.J. Reister, hello there, alongside Colin Merritt for tonight's matchup. Raiders come in 9-1-2, 5-0 in the Big 9 Conference. Owatonna 11-2-1, 4-0-1 in the Big 9. Rochester Century and JM are atop the Big 9 with a 4-1-1 record tonight. The Raiders could inch closer to that first place spot in the Big 9 Conference. Hello, everyone. Welcome to NorthfieldLive.com. Streaming live on Northfield Live and also on KYMN 95.1 to 1 AM 1080 against the Raiders and the Huskies tonight in a Big 9 matchup. Last time out, Northfield defeated the Mankato West Scarlets 4-1 on Saturday. Geiger scored 2. Kaiser and Munson both got in on the scoring as well. Merritt, we called that game last week. We did. What do you remember from that one?
Well, as you remember, well, maybe not, Ashton Pumper had a kind of a nasty hit down in the corner. So game misconduct, you know, he's out last game. He's also out for this game. You won't be seeing him on the D end. You know, I thought Geiger had a great game. You know, one power play goal, one just great play. And it felt like the whole team did a good job. A lot of puck movement. This really what gave them the edge.
Yeah, great puck movement. It's been that three-headed monster all season. Kaiser, Geiger, and Muncie. We'll see if they can continue that today. On the other side, the Owatonna Huskies are coming off a 5-1 victory over Mankato East on Thursday. Justin Beeman scored twice. Joseph Weber scored twice. Owen Byer scored as well. They're coming in hot. They're looking to take down their rivals, the Owatonna Huskies. They come in with heavy hearts. Head coach Dave Fromm passed away in late August. New head coach Dennis Willis stepped up for him after that passing, but the Owatonna Huskies have been playing with a heavy heart all season, and they are looking to take down the 8th-ranked team in the state of Minnesota in Class A. When looking at the series history between these two teams, Northfield swept Owatonna 4-1 and 5-0 in their excuse me. Did not expect that to happen. Don't clip that. The Raiders swept Owatonna last season 4-1 and 5-0. They have won the last 4 in a row against the Huskies. The Raiders are 5-2 against Owatonna since 2020, so the Huskies are looking to get back on the right track here against the Raiders. Again, this is a battle towards the top of the Big Nine Conference. We'll see who comes out on top and who will be in the running to take down Rochester Century and John Marshall for the top spot in the conference. When we come back, we'll have the pre-game coaches interviews brought to us by Hometown Credit Union, serving 26 counties in southern Minnesota. They have 2 locations in Owatonna, 1 in Faribault and 1 in Northfield. You're watching Raider Hockey on NorthfieldLive.com.
At Merchants Bank, we're committed to helping our customers fulfill their hopes and dreams. But what does that look like? It means being there to guide you through financial choices, like tips for maximizing your savings or choosing an affordable mortgage option based on your needs. It means we have digital banking tools to make your life easier. And when you need a local, friendly person to talk to, we're here for you then, too. Join Merchants Bank family today. Visit merchantsbank.com or stop in today.
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Do you have HSA dollars that you're looking at wondering, hey, what can I use these on? Did you know you can use HSA, HRA, and other health savings accounts to pay for your LASIK procedure? In addition, if you have a Flex account, you can set aside money in your Flex account for next year to use towards LASIK.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
The man, the yellow van, called Service Master.
Burst pipe or water damage? No problem. Call the experts at Service Master by Ayat. Hi, this is Beth Ayat. Our staff is trained and certified to assist you with any water damage after a burst pipe or leaky water. Locally owned since 1995, Service Master by Ayat will be there in your time of need.
The man, the yellow van, called Service Master.
KYMN Radio 95.1 has been serving the Northfield area since 1968, delivering local news, weather, and sports every day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Whether it's 95.1 FM, AM 1080, or online at kymnradio.net, we'll keep you up to date with the latest happenings and events in Northfield and the surrounding area. And be sure to follow us on social media too. KYMN 95.1, we're all things Northfield.
Starting the home building process is challenging and it can be overwhelming at times. That's why Schmidt Homes has a plethora of 1 to 2 story floor plans to help you get started. Their vast options feature a wide range of square footage, design styles, bedroom, and bathroom count. Their dedicated team will work with you every step of the way to turn your dream home into a reality. When you're ready to start your next project, be sure to check out Schmidt Homes' beautiful and regularly updated showroom for inspiration. Don't wait to start building your dream home. Learn more at schmidthomes.com.
A health savings account from Community Resource Bank can help you save money on medical expenses when used in conjunction with a qualifying high-deductible health plan. And HSA offers the return of a savings account with the convenience of checking, all while earning a competitive interest rate. Stop by one of our locations or visit crb.bank to learn more. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Welcome back to Northfield Ice Arena on NorthfieldLive.com and KYMN 95.1. The one, my sneeze, has already been clipped and been sent to us, so thank you, Lucy Menson, for that. In other news, we got a great game about to happen here on the ice between the 8th-ranked Raiders and the Owatonna Huskies. Let's catch up with both head coaches. Tonight's visiting coaches interview is brought to you by Hometown Credit Union, serving 26 counties in southern Minnesota. They have 2 locations in Owatonna, 1 in Faribault and 1 in Northfield. Now let's catch up with the Owatonna head coach, Dennis Wills.
Hometown Credit Union is proud to call Northfield and Dundas home. We offer a variety of loan options, checking, savings, and credit card accounts with a focus on financial wellness and member advocacy. You belong at Hometown Credit Union. Learn more at hometowncu.coop.
You know, Owatonna head coach Dennis Will. We've got a whole lot of clips coming our way now after we forgot to move the camera. That's okay. That's the beauty of live TV and couple of college students running it tonight, so we're just gonna roll with the punches. That was the Owatonna head coach Dennis Will. Now let's catch up with the Northfield head coach Mike Lecraft. Here with the Northfield head coach Lucky. Coach just came off a big win against Mankato West last week. What were your thoughts after that game? What did you see when looking back at the tape?
It was a good bounce-back game for us, not from a different performance, just because we had been off so long, and sometimes those are challenging just to get guys back into the compete mode. We played on the 21st of December, and then not until January 6th, so a couple-week layoff. And I thought the guys did a good job of being intense, being smart with the puck, especially when we got down. That kind of the first shot was directed in, and so when you're behind in that situation, sometimes you can press or try to do it on your own. I thought the guys did a good job of moving the puck, opening up the offensive zone by utilizing the defensemen, and overall it's a good win.
When looking at the Owatonna tape, looking at them on paper, what do you see and where do you hope to attack?
Yeah, they're highly skilled. Top line is really good. Top player is really good. They bring back all their defensemen from last year's team. It's a fairly heavy senior-dominated team. Obviously, they had a tragedy this summer with their coach, so they're going to be an inspired group because they're talented, an inspired group because they're playing for Coach Dave, and they're good. I mean, they got a good team. They're deep. They're solid all the way through. So, like always, we'll have to be smart, not take penalties. This can be an emotional game. Good rivalry game, and we'll have to just make sure we win battles in the corners and at the blue line.
You've had your goalie split time this season. Who's going to be in between the pipes tonight?
Trey's in tonight, so same rotation. We've alternated fairly soon. We'll land on a goalie that'll ride us through the back half of the season and into the playoffs. So both guys have played well. Both guys have earned opportunities to play, and so we'll keep kind of going along with that method until one of them wrangles the job from the other.
Awesome. Sounds good. Good luck tonight, Coach.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
If you could choose to make a positive difference in the lives of others just by where you choose to bank. When you bank with Hometown Credit Union, you are participating in a not-for-profit cooperative. We proudly reinvest into our communities through free financial education to people of all ages. We believe people can make better money decisions when equipped with the financial knowledge they need. Learn more about how you can join Hometown to make a difference and support our financial education outreach at www.hometowncu.coop.
This is Barb from Professional Dental Group, letting you know that the doctors and staff of Professional Dental Group are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you with the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered for over 45 years. So on behalf of Dr. Becky Johnson, Dr. John Nowak, Dr. Brian Cravey, Dr. Tyler Yonke, and Dr. Mallory Peterson, go Raiders!
Don't let dry eye symptoms continue to get in the way of enjoying what your world has to offer. Although dry eye can be hard to treat and difficult to manage with over-the-counter eye drops, you're not out of options. River Valley Eye Professionals is very pleased to offer the OptiLight Intense Pulse Light Treatment, the first and only FDA-approved light-based treatment for dry eye. We're the only facility in the area with this technology and expertise to perform this amazing treatment. Find out more at rvep.com. River Valley Eye Professionals. Don't miss seeing your world.
Community banking at its best. Whether you are looking to improve your financial future, planning to buy a new home, or considering a mortgage, Heritage Bank in Northfield can help. Our ability to make decisions locally provides you the highest level of service at competitive rates. Your finances and home are important to you, and having a staff that you can trust makes all the difference. We make banking easy with real estate specialists and loan officers ready to help you. Stop by Heritage Bank on Highway 3 or contact us at heritagebankmn.com and see how the professionals at Heritage Bank can help you build your future.
Northfield is a unique town with passionate people. So much passion that it can be hard to keep up. That's why, if you're into art, local politics, sports, or anything else, Northfield Public Broadcasting is here to serve you. NPB is a free public access local television station that accepts submissions on anything you care about. NPB is a place to hear community voices and to share your own voice. Check it out.
Welcome back to the Northfield Ice Arena. About 9 minutes till puck drop here between the 8th-ranked Raiders and the Owatonna Huskies. Two teams fighting for that top spot in the Big 9 Conference. Rochester Century JM currently holding that top spot. But, Colin, this is a big game tonight that could decide the rest of the conference the rest of the way.
Yes. Rochester is 5-1. We're 5-0. And if we take this win, we'll be 6-0. Take that number one spot. And Marshall's one loss was to Northfield. So I believe that rightly puts us in the number one spot.
So we'll see what happens with the rankings in the Big 9 Conference, how that all shakes out after tonight's game. But we have a really good one tonight. Let's highlight some of the players. For the Raiders, obviously, it's that three-headed monster. We got Cam Kaiser, Jake Geiger, and Caden Munson. You played with those guys the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Talk about what that three-headed monster is like. What is it like playing with them? And then what do they need to do tonight against the Huskies to get a big win?
Well, I mean, that bunch is just so full of skill, all in different aspects. Like Jake, most points. Cam has the most goals. Caden has the most assists. And they're just a great group of people to play with because, Munce has that great stick handling. Geiger goes for it, and Cam has a ripper of a shot, so you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with the Huskies lineup either.
No.
The Raiders have that three-headed monster at the top, but Owatonna, from top to bottom, their lineup, they distribute the puck well. When you look at their top scorers, Owen Byer has 33 points this season, 18 goals, 15 assists. Joseph Webster's got 26 points. Roderick Goodnature's got 20. Jackson Kath, who had 16 points after that Duluth trip, he ended up getting a knee injury, and he's out for the rest of the season. He's having surgery this week. So that's a big guy that Owatonna lost. But again, another guy that has been getting a lot of points for Owatonna. Zachary Knott has 14 points. I mean, all over the place. Andrew Mitchell has 19. All over the place, Owatonna. They have a lot of different scores for the Huskies and for that team. They're able to distribute the puck well, and a lot of guys can shoot and score.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you have to do defensively if you're the Raiders to kind of account for all those different players for Owatonna?
Well, I think the number one thing is when you have such like a like a well spread out team. You just got to be really solid in your defense. You can't let them get any time in the zone, because if you think about it, a lot of teams we play kind of one-dimensional. You just got to lock down your one line and you're okay. No, you got to be vigilant in the D zone here.
Owatonna, a couple lines deep. We'll see what the Raider defense looks like when they come out. Trey Shimoda is in goal tonight for the Raiders. It's been him and Max Frank back and forth all year. We heard Coach Lou Kraft talk about how they're going to keep doing that, but towards the end of the season, one of those two is going to have to win the job and take them the rest of the way through the playoffs. But tonight it's Trey Shimoda. Last week it was Max Frank. Shimoda coming into this one, allowing just over 2.5 goals per game, as an 88.4 save percentage. What does Shimoda need to do tonight? What have you seen from Shimoda this season?
I mean, Shimoda's been playing for hockey for a long time. He's seen every scenario. He's comfortable in the net, which is great. You don't want someone who's going to be frightened when he takes a couple more shots than he normally would in a typical Northfield game.
And Brendan Sletton will be in between the pipes for the Huskies on the other side. This season averaging just over 2 goals per game, an 89.9 save percentage, very similar numbers to what Trey Shimoda has coming into tonight. But looking at some of the other numbers, both teams outscore their opponents by a lot. The Raiders outshoot their opponent 500 to 271. Owatonna outshoots their opponent 472 to 297. And it shows on the scoring sheet as well. Raiders outscoring their opponent 62 to 30, over doubling the amount of goals scored per game. Owatonna, very similar. They've outscored their opponents 75 to 30. Both teams scoring over 5 goals per game. 2 high-scoring offenses. We'll see what the defenses have to show for it. So what if you played a lot of defense for the Raiders in your time here playing hockey? When you have a high-scoring offense coming in against you, what's the tape look like? What are you trying to do to kind of neutralize a high-scoring offense?
Well, one big thing is when you have, like, these two teams have such an incredible offense, and what's gonna be your downfall is if you take penalties, because you take a good offense and you give them a one-man advantage, and that's how you get a lot of goals. So you want to minimize your own penalties. Don't take any, because that's the opportunity that you're going to give the other team, and that's how they're going to get you.
And the Raiders did a pretty good job avoiding the penalty box in their game against Mankato West. It was just the Ashton Pumper penalty that really got them. Mankato West wasn't able to capitalize on that power play, but the Raiders were able to capitalize on their 4 power plays. And one of their 4 power plays in the game against Mankato West. They got that win 4-1. Owatonna's been great on the power play this season, just under 25%. Their power kill has been solid as well, just under 80%, but the Raiders have something to show for that as well. Just under 30% on the power play, so about just under a third of the time. When they are on the man advantage, they're going to score their power kill just about 77%. So staying out of the box for both teams is going to be key, just like it seems to just about in every hockey game. But that's going to be really important tonight for these two teams. We're about 3.5 minutes away from puck drop. When we come back, we'll have the start of the first period. You're watching Raider Boys Hockey on NorthfieldLive.com and listening on KYMN 95.1, The One.
As the year comes to a close, we begin to reflect on all we've done throughout the year, and we're looking forward to all this new year has to bring. At Northfield Retirement Community, we are proud of the work we've done supporting our residents, staff, family, and friends throughout the year. We'd like to wish everyone a very happy and prosperous new year. Northfield Retirement Community. Innovation, choice, tradition.
At Merchants Bank, we're committed to helping our customers fulfill their hopes and dreams. But what does that look like? It means being there to guide you through financial choices, like tips for maximizing your savings or choosing an affordable mortgage option based on your needs. It means we have digital banking tools to make your life easier. And when you need a local, friendly person to talk to, we're here for you then, too. Join Merchants Bank family today. Visit merchantsbank.com or stop in today.
Randy Olson, Community Resource Bank is a pillar in the local community, providing banking, lending, and investment services. Our team continues to be a financial resource to families and businesses. With decades of trusted experience, our team is committed to your financial needs. We're here to work together with you on any project, big or small. Our success comes from our dedicated, knowledgeable, and professional employees. Stop by one of our 2 Northfield locations to see a smiling and familiar face. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Vehicle ready for whatever Minnesota weather throws at you next. Valley Auto House is a full automotive repair shop, collision center, and AAA towing facility. We service all makes and models from full-size diesel trucks to passenger cars. Serving the people of Northfield is our number one goal. We do that by offering quick repairs, fair prices, and efficient communication from the time you walk in the door to when we hand you your keys back. Go Raiders! From all of us at Valley Auto House, located on Highway 3 South in Northfield. Open 7:30 a.m. until 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. And find us at valleyautohouse.net.
Welcome back to the Northfield Ice Arena. In just a few minutes here, we'll have the starting lineups in the national anthem. The Owatonna Huskies are out on the ice. The Raiders, oh, here they come. A little late coming out of the locker room.
Fashionably late.
Fashionably late. It's their home ice.
Yeah.
They can do that. So just a little bit here, we'll head down to Nick Gerhardt for the starting lineups and the national anthem. Let's head on down there now.
Junior Seth Johnson. Starting at right wing, number 5, senior captain Brody Goodnature. Starting at left wing, number 9, senior Joseph Webster. Starting at center, number 17, senior captain Owen Fire. And in goal for the Huskies, number 33, senior Brennan Sletton. The Huskies are coached by Dennis Will with assistant coaches Justin Fletcher and Paul Martinson. Now put your hands together for your Northfield Raiders. Starting in goal for the Raiders, number 31, senior Trey Shimoda. Starting at defense, senior captain, number 7, Ty Frank. Starting at defense, a senior, number 24, Cooper Rand. Starting at right wing, number 19, sophomore, Christian Whiteman. Starting at left wing, number 20, senior, Caden Munson. Starting at center, number 13, junior, Will Cashin. The Raiders are coached by Mike Luckcraft with assistant coaches Scott Cloud and Charlie Cloud. Now please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
All right, well, a little bit of a change in the starting lineup for the Raiders. No Jacob Geiger and no Cam Kaiser. Caden Munson's still in there, but in case you missed it, it's Ty Frank, Will Cashin, Christian Whiteman, Munson, and Cooper Rand, and then Trey Shimoda between the pipes for the Raiders. So a little bit of a different look here to start things off. Sure won't be long until Geiger and Kaiser get into the game, but on the other side for Owatonna, it's Jack Strom, Broderick Goodnature, Joseph Webster, Owen Byer, Seth Johnson, and then Brennan Sletton in between the pipes. Those are your starting lineups. Brought to you by Ritchie Eye Clinic. If you are interested in improving your vision, scheduling a free consultation at Ritchie Eye Clinic is a great first step. Tonight's instant replays are brought to you by Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Thank you to all of our sponsors who allow us to bring to you all these games. Not just this game, but a ton of different games across all different sports. And we are ready to go here from the Northfield Ice Arena. between the 8th-ranked Northfield Raiders and the Owatonna Huskies. A battle for the Big Nine Conference. An important regular season game in terms of conference standings and section seating. As we go to center ice, it'll be Cashin and the Owatonna Huskies, number 17, Owen Byer, facing off at center ice. It is won by the Raiders, kicked out to the near boards and dumped right into the Owatonna zone. Owatonna there to keep it out, and right away, an offsides call as the puck was going back and forth at the blue line, and it's called against the Raiders, who will have a face-off right in front of us on the near boards. AJ Reister alongside Colin Merritt tonight. Our producer is Oliver Hollerong. Our cameraman is Joey Hudson. Puck gets sent into the Owatonna zone, and a big hit up along the boards. Caden Munson takes the brunt of it, and already some chippiness early, 15 seconds into the game.
I'm curious about this lineup. I was told before the game that Oliver Benjamin would be missing, but I don't see what happened to Michael Stewart.
Interesting. We'll have to take a look at that, maybe get someone boots on the ground down there and figure that out. Ty Franks shot from the blue line, glove save by Owatonna. Another shot towards the net, long rebound, and the net immediately comes off. A couple of quick shots by the Raiders. One from Frank at the blue line, the rebound came out, and another chance for Northfield, but two quick rejections by Brennan Sletton. Stays scoreless. Two quick shots on goal for Northfield. They lead that category 2-0.
I'm pretty sure now that Michael Stewart might be playing third-line center.
Okay.
Just where you'll see him at.
That makes
we'll
sense.
See.
We will see. Owatonna tries to clear it. Frank stops at the blue line. Shot towards the net, just wide. Had traffic out in front, but Owatonna steers clear. Andrew Mitchell brings it across for the Huskies. He loses it at neutral ice. Gets dumped back into the Owatonna zone. Raiders go into a quick line change. Goes all the way down for icing, and will face off for the first time in front of Trayton Shimoda. Only 45 seconds off the clock and a lot of whistles early.
Yeah, a lot of scrappiness as well.
Two bitter rivals in the Big Nine Conference, and there's Jacob Geiger. He gets in on the face-off to the left of Shimoda. It's won by the Raiders. They send it all the way around the near boards, try to clear it. Owatonna sends it right back in. Ben Geiger picks it up behind his own net. Tries to flip it up into the neutral zone. Owatonna keeps it in. That's Joseph Webster with it along the near boards. He loses it to Jacob Geiger with speed to the neutral zone. Owatonna sends it right back. Riley picks it up in his own zone, sends it center ice. Owatonna picks it up along the near boards. Kaiser has it. Now he skates into the Owatonna zone. Around the Owatonna net they go. Ben Geiger picks it up left circle. Centering pass taken away by Owatonna. Now here they come the other way. Big hit delivered by Bridger Riley along the near boards. Huskies with it. That's Owen Byer with a shot just wide. Comes all the way back out to neutralize Kaiser in hot pursuit. Raiders into a little bit of a line change. Owatonna behind their own net. They get it out.
A lot of physicality right at the beginning here, especially from the senior line by Northfield.
Kaiser might have gotten away with a little bit of a tripping there, but no call. Puck behind the Owatonna net. Battling for it. Raiders have a chance out in front, but taking off their skates. Shot towards the net by Kennelly. Goes wide. Raiders score. Unbelievable.
Barrett
Bradley found the rebound just to the right of Brennan Sletton and went top shelf, and a quick Raiders score. The senior Barrett Bradley draws first blood.
There we go. I felt like a lot of good energy right in the beginning leads to a quick early goal. That's how we like to see it.
So at 15:03 in the first period, Barrett Bradley, in a blink of an eye, has given the Raiders a lead. Puck comes loose into the Owatonna zone. Bradley again in hot pursuit as it goes behind the Owatonna net. Taken away by the Huskies. They try to skate it through. Cross-ice pass. Shot towards the net, glove save. That one was shot by Devin Bourne, the senior forward looking for his first points of the year.
First shot on net by Trey Shimoda, looking solid. We'll take another face-off in our D zone. Owatonna's looking to respond.
Barrett Bradley, that was his third goal this season, his 6th point of the year. So Raiders lead 1-0 after the Barrett Bradley score. Raiders win the face-off in front of Shimoda. Frank brings it into the Owatonna zone. 14:30 to go in the first period. Whiteman's got it behind the Owatonna net. Cashin sitting out in front. Now he joins the battle behind the net. Owatonna comes out with it along the far boards. Skater right back. That's Jack Strom with it. Now he delivers a big hit along the near boards on a Raider. And puck comes loose. It's Cashin trying to skate it off of those near boards. And now Rand will just dump it in. Nearly picked off by Christian Whiteman as Owatonna tried to clear. Frank with a shot, rejected by Sletton, and it comes back out to neutral ice. Frank passes it up to Whiteman, who can't control it. Rand tries to dump it in, and he does. Raiders go into a three-man line change. Jack Strom tries to clear it. Nice physical play by Geiger to keep it in. Rand at the blue line keeps the puck there. Geiger back with it along the near board, skates it in. Rand heads off the ice. Owatonna trying to clear it out. Great defense by the Raiders to keep it in, but now Owatonna able to clear it. Going the other way, the Huskies, offside. But offsides is called. Broderick Goodnature couldn't bring it across in time as Owen Byer was streaking down the near boards.
Watching this game, it's really clear to me that these teams have a lot of rivalry. Starting off real fast, a lot of physicality. Like I've said, it's been really fun to watch so far.
Raiders have won the last 4 in a row, 5-2 since 2020 between these two teams. Owatonna wins the face-off. Raiders take it out of their own zone. Huskies stay strong at neutral ice, but Geiger comes out with it. Geiger loses it at the blue line. Bridge O'Reilly has it there. Huskies bring it back to the neutral ice. That's Broderick Goodnature going the other way with 3 defenders on him. Joseph Webster's on the other side, but he gets taken off the puck. That's Bridge O'Reilly. Shot on it, and they score! Broderick Goodnature there after a miscue from the Raider defense, and Goodnature knots it up at 1.
Looked to me like one of the Northfield Raiders tried to ring it around the boards, ends up hitting an Owatonna player. Kind of an unlucky bounce, brings it right out into the slot, where number 5 from Owatonna is able to put it top shelf right on Trey.
Broderick Goodnature, one of the captains on this team. His 9th goal of the season, his 21st point. One of those guys that we talked about in double-digit points in this deep roster. Owatonna wins the face-off at center ice. They bring it back into the Northfield zone. So Raiders leading shots on goal 5-2, and probably in possession time as well, but Owatonna able to knot it up after a little bit of a miscue by the Raider defense. Puck behind the Raider net, stopped by Shimoda. He gets it back out to Frank on the far boards. Frank dumps it up for, that is Griffin Kennelly. Goes behind the Owatonna net. Big hit delivered and received by Michael Stewart. Puck goes up along the far boards of the neutral ice. Owatonna skates it through. Raiders nearly able to get a stick on it. This one's fired, but well wide by Seth Johnson. Another puck out in front, taken away by the Raiders. Barrett Bradley skates it through, trying to hit. That was Kennelly on the far boards, but couldn't. This one's dumped in by Northfield. They go into a line change. 12 minutes to go in this opening period. Owatonna skates into the neutral ice. That one is Devin Bourne. Bourne gets taken off the puck by Whiteman. Cashin skates it through. Immediately surrounded by Huskies, but he's able to get it all the way down deep into the Owatonna zone. Now a battle along the near boards for the puck. Munson, Cashin in there. Whiteman trying to battle for it. Cashin comes out with it, but we have a whistle and a penalty as Whiteman, and it looked like Brandon Schultz got all.
Looks like could have been cross-checking.
Yeah, they were both on the ice, and looks like Whiteman's going to head to the sin bin. And we talked about how the Raiders need to stay out of the penalty box tonight, but Whiteman commits the first penalty, and Owatonna will be on the man advantage.
The good news is Northfield historically has a pretty good penalty kill. A lot of pressure, able to keep them at bay. We'll see what Owatonna is able to do with that.
So 11:34, Whiteman heads to the sin bin. Owatonna on the man advantage after tying things up at the 12:56 mark. Excuse me. Owatonna with a shot well wide. This was cleared by the Raiders.
Geiger.
Owatonna goes back to receive it. That one's Owen Byer. Byer getting pressured by Munson.
Yeah, nice aggressive penalty kill forecheck here.
Charlie
Northfield's able to
Becker
get
in
control
there.
of it.
Becker's got the puck centered up for Munson, but taking off the puck. Now Owatonna with numbers the other way. Andrew Mitchell behind the defense. He stops on the right circle. He sets up his offense back up to the blue line for Johnson. Right back to Mitchell. Down low. Shot just goes wide by Byer. Nice save by Shimoda. Owatonna keeps it in. Joseph Webster back up top for Johnson. That one's tipped wide. 10:35 on the clock. 1 minute to go on the power play. Shot on net. Rejected by Shimoda. Back up to the blue line. Shot, a swing and a miss. Byer with a big swing, but whiffed on it. Back up to the blue line. Mitchell back up for Johnson. Back to Mitchell. Pressured. Mitchell with a shot. Tipped out in front. Rebounded by Owatonna, but wide. 40 seconds left on the power play. This one's Johnson. Fires toward the net. Pad saved by Shimoda. This one goes flying into the stands. And that will stop the peppering on Trey Shimoda. But what a performance there. 30 seconds left on the power play.
Except for that first breakout attempt by Owatonna where Northfield was really good, able to get in there and disrupt them. Owatonna has had Northfield running for their money. I'm surprised one of their shots has not gone in yet. Peppering them from the point with bodies in front. That's how you get goals.
Owatonna wins the faceoff. Shot by Fitch. Glove save by Shimoda. We'll have another faceoff. It's Fitch, not Brandon Schultz out there, along with Jack Strom for Owatonna. Faceoff is won by Owatonna. Frank picks it up behind his own net. 20 seconds left on the power play. Frank looking to just milk this clock off, get back to 5-on-5. Battle along the far boards. 3 Raiders down there, and they're going to clear it. Nice clear by Cam Kaiser to get it out, and that's going to take the rest of this power play off. Nice penalty kill by the Raiders. A penalty kill of 77%, and they kill one off there. Here's a shot by Boardman that's tipped wide by the Owatonna defense. Boardman back up at the blue line. Right circle is the puck. Boardman's going to have to skate all the way back to the neutral ice and reset. Kaiser gives it up for Cash and miscommunication. Puck still bouncing around and neutralized. Boardman skates it all the way back into his own zone. Cashin skates it through for the Raiders. Gets taken off the puck. Owatonna with it.
Ooh.
This one's Broderick Goodnature. Here's Owatonna behind the Northfield net. Owen Byer skated it in. Raiders along right in front of their bench. Owatonna takes it away. Owen Byer shot towards the net. Stick save by Shimoda. A shot from Goodnature. He's scored already tonight. Owatonna sends it back in. Another stick save. This one will go out and hit the net, and we'll have a whistle.
You know, as Adam and I said, penalties will get you, and we've seen a clear change in the shift of the tides. As Owatonna now has 9 shots on goal, Northfield only has 5. And even after the penalty kill, Owatonna still has control, still peppering the goalie.
Yeah, off the start, it looked like the Raiders were going to have a lot of time in the offensive zone, but since then it's been all Huskies. Kaiser skates it through for Northfield. Has a Winter across the ice. He gets stopped at the blue line. Bridger Riley dumps it in. Was all the way behind the Owatonna net. Geiger's there to pick it up. Geiger looking for someone out in front, but he gets hit hard. Ben Geiger's got it along the far boards. He finds Bridger Riley at the blue line. Bridger Riley with a shot. Pad save by Sletton. Now Owatonna comes out with the puck. They skated through the neutral ice. Bodies hit the ice. Raiders dump it back in. 8 minutes to go in the opening period. Blake Davison gives it up for Mark Spurgeon. Spurgeon dumps it into the neutral ice, intercepted by Rand. He gets taken off the puck. Now a battle for it at neutral ice. Cashin comes out with it into the Owatonna zone. He's going to dump it right back into the neutral ice. Ty Frank can't hold on to the puck. Now Owatonna the other way. Here comes Devin Bourne. He gets taken off the puck, but a Raider gets taken off their skates. Cashin hits the ice hard, and we have a whistle. Looks like a tripping is going to be called on Owatonna.
Pretty nasty fall there for Cashin. Looks like taking a couple extra minutes to get up. When you're playing, when you take a tripping like that, it's not uncommon for the knee pad to shift a little bit and you just hit bare ice with your knee. That does not feel good. Northfield's had a lot of games the past or the past 3 games where they've been able to go and they've met a little bit of resistance, but it's not like a full-on fledged fight like this is. I think it's safe to say this is going to be a good game.
Devin Bourne is the Husky that got tabbed with the penalty, so the Raiders will get their first chance at the power play. Raiders win the face-off in the Owatonna zone. Frank has it, shot towards the net, tipped away by the Husky defense. Kaiser and Geiger with it in the corner. Geiger swings it around for Munson, back to the top, now that's Munson. Frank at the point, back to Munson, left circle, Frank at the point, shot toward the net, saved by Owatonna, and they score!
Kennelly.
Griffin Kennelly there for the rebound and a wide open net after a great save by Sletton. And Griffin Kennelly with his 5th goal on the season capitalizes on the Raider power play.
Great play, getting the puck all the way to the point, trying to get bodies in front, looking for a rebound. That's exactly what coaches were looking for, and it paid off. Great to see. Powerful shot. Ty has a great skill of being able to find the open space past a screen for a shot, and Griff puts it away.
I couldn't quite tell who it was. It was a kind of a scrum out in front. Glad you were able to catch that, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. So Raiders capitalize on the power play. They now lead 2-1 with 7 minutes to go in the opening period. Owatonna skates it through neutral ice. Owatonna from the left circle, centering pass just wide. Huskies nearly tied it up. Owatonna still with the puck is Webster. Another centering pass wide. Seth Johnson picks up the blue line. He loses the puck. Raiders skating it through neutral ice.
Yeah.
This one, kind of a puck went towards the net, but went all the way behind. Michael Stewart skated through. This puck goes into the neutral zone. Ben Geiger couldn't come up with it, but Good Nature does for Owatonna. Good Nature centers it up at the Raider defense is there, sprawling out and like saving the puck.
Richard Riley really went for the L1, L2, spreading out on the ice.
Kind of lay it out like a shortstop going for a ground ball.
Yeah,
to
well,
save that puck going towards Shimoda.
Can't say it didn't work.
The net did come off. That's why the play stopped. So we'll have a face-off to the left of Trey Shimoda. Raiders come out with the puck. Frank swings it around for Whiteman. He loses it. Raiders come out with the puck. That's Cooper Rand. He tries to clear it. Raiders send it all the way through. Will Cashin behind the defense. Tries to go with the backhand, but rejected by Sletton. Puck behind the Owatonna net. They try to clear it. Rand is there to keep it in. Owatonna now gets it through neutral ice. Here's Andrew Mitchell. Fires on net, but pad save. I should say chest save by Trey Shimoda. And keeps it 2-1. We'll have another face-off to the left of the Raider goalie.
Cashin had a great rush there. You know, he's able to use his footwork and his speed to get past the D, kick that leg out, protect the puck, and then go for the backhand. Real good attempt, but Owatonna's goalie standing strong. Slatton, right? Slatton, yes.
So whistle after puck drop. We'll redo it. 5:56 still to go in the first period. Owatonna leading 10 shots on goal to the Raiders 8. Owatonna does win the puck drop. Swing and a miss by the Owatonna Husky at the blue line, but they get it right back and send it all the way down. Raiders with the puck. That's Carter Simon. He gets taken off the puck. Now it's Cam Kaiser skating it through. Kaiser sends it up for a winner, but Owatonna sends it right back to the Raider zone, and it's called for icing.
Looks like the game is evening out a little bit more. Owatonna definitely had that momentum right after their penalty kill, or after their power play, but taking that penalty kill, a little bit more back and forth. Shots are evening up. Northfield has 8, Owatonna has 10.
So face off to the left of Slatton. The Owatonna goalie. It is won by Owatonna. This one's Joseph Webster going the other way. He skates it all the way down, coast to coast. Webster with a backhanded shot, but glove save by Shimoda. And another shot on goal for Owatonna. We'll have another face-off to the left of Trey Shimoda.
Owatonna is definitely one of the faster teams that Northfield has played. They're used to being able to use their own speed to kind of take control of the game. This kind of evens it up a little bit. Makes them go out of their comfort zone.
Raiders come out with the puck after the face-off. Kaiser at neutral ice gets taken off the puck. Owatonna with a big hit delivered by Andrew Winter at center ice. No call. Owatonna shot towards the net. Stick save by Shimoda. Puck bouncing around on the near boards. Now a battle for it. Here's another shot by Owatonna from the near boards, but saved by Shimoda. Raiders send it all the way down. Kaiser in hot pursuit, able to save the icing. Kaiser behind the net, tries to go for the wraparound, and the net goes flying, and punches are flying now. Cam Kaiser getting physical with, there's 3-4 Owatonna defenders down there.
Yeah, just for one Raider. Oh, it looks like there may be a penalty.
Yeah, it looks like Kaiser, he's still talking with the ref. Cam did get his hands in the face of one of the defenders, and it looks like he's going to go to the penalty box, and Owatonna will have another chance at a power play.
Looks like they're...
Kaiser's still pleading his case, but he will reluctantly head to the penalty box, and it will be a face-off at center ice.
Northfield gets another chance on the penalty kill. Although they killed off the last one, did not feel like a successful penalty kill. It seemed like just a matter of time till Owatonna managed to get one behind Trey down there.
Yeah, Shimoda's getting peppered with shots. No goals to show for it, but a lot of good-looking shots. So
Captains are still chatting with the refs, pleading their case.
As of right now, it reads as a 2-minute penalty on Kaiser.
Probably for roughing.
Still talking things over. Now the Raiders head over to their own bench. Talk over game plan here on this power hill. Again, a 77% penalty kill. 77% on the penalty kill this season. We'll see if they can do it again here.
Owatonna, 24% on the power play. I guess slightly lower now that they've already taken one, but ooh, fast clear by Ty Frank. Gets the puck all the way down in the offense zone for Northfield.
And again, the Raiders apply pressure deep in the Owatonna zone. Cashin and Munson down there. Raiders come all the way up to the Owatonna blue line. Huskies come out with it.
Hits are flying even on the penalty kill. Ooh.
Good Nature tried to clear it, but Cashin was there to pick it off at neutral ice. Owatonna has to skate back into their own zone. Raiders still applying pressure. Ty Frank delivers a hit, and Owatonna can't believe there's no call. Owen Byer skates it in for the Huskies. He sends it around the Northfield boards. This one nearly comes out to the blue line before it's taken away by Becker, but he loses it at neutral ice, and again, Owatonna has to reset. Puck gets sent into the Raiders zone. Northfield clears it. Huskies pick it up in their own zone. That's Johnson. Becker applying pressure. Johnson tries to center it up, but Geiger intercepts it. Webster, he gets taken down hard, and Geiger down there as well. Geiger and Webster get...
That should be a penalty on Owatonna.
Oh, wow.
Number 9, Webster grabbed Geiger on the head and pulled him down after that hit. Granted, maybe not the cleanest hit, but you can't have that kind of retribution. Or retaliation.
It looks like Geiger's going into the sin bin as well. So the penalties are starting to pile up for both teams.
What do we say, boys? Did none of the players listen to the pregame interview?
I guess not.
Play will remain 5-on-4. Owatonna with the power play. Both Geiger and Webster will be in the box for maybe a little bit over 2 minutes.
All right, so Owatonna's still on the man advantage for at least another 50 seconds.
Pretty unfortunate for Northfield. Geiger is a great penalty killer.
Owatonna has it deep in their own zone. Strom trying to get the puck out of their own zone. He sends it across for Fitch. Again, Raiders still applying some great pressure. Strom's able to break it through neutral ice. Strom centers it up, but taken away and off the puck by Bridger Riley. That's Ben Geiger who hits the ice. Into the far corner they go. Puck bouncing around behind the Raider net. 20 seconds left on the power play for Owatonna. Byer sends it in for Schultz. Raiders able to clear it. They go into a line change. 10 seconds left on the power play. Raiders still applying pressure. Munson's back there. Owatonna's able to break it. Not through the neutral ice for the Huskies. Gives it up for Schultz. It's taken off the puck, and Raiders come out with it. It's Ty Frank. Both teams back to full strength. Ty Frank through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Pad save by Slatton, and more pushing and shoving after the whistle.
That penalty kill by Northfield was much better. I felt like Owatonna, especially the last minute, had no ozone time. Great job by the penalty killers of Northfield.
And great pressure as well by the defense, coming all the way down to the Owatonna zone, just continuing to put the pressure on the Huskies. They couldn't clear it out of their own zone with on a man advantage.
They didn't know what to do, yeah.
So back to full strength, both teams. Rand's got at the blue line. He dumps it all the way deep into the Owatonna zone. Puck comes all the way back out to the far boards. Frank whiffs on it. Owatonna with speed the other way. Byer has it. Tries to center it up. It's tipped wide by
Rand. Great stick.
Kaiser now brings it through for Northfield. Ooh. Centers it up for Munson. Munson tries to center it up for Kaiser, but he wasn't there. Raiders still have the puck in the Owatonna zone. They bring it through. Byers got it. Then he gets taken off his skates by Munson.
Looks like there'll be another penalty.
Delayed.
Probably cross-checking by Munson.
Cashin grabs the puck. He gets hit late. Now he delivers a hit in the near corner. Oh boy, we're gonna have we might have quite a few penalties to sort out here.
I will say, the ref, who was on the blue line near the hit, made the sign that it was all clear, no penalty, and the ref all the way down in the D zone called it. So we'll see if they chat about it. Doesn't look like it. It was a pretty aggressive hit there. A lot of hands high.
A minute 57 still left on the clock in this first period, and Munson's headed to the sin bin. So after taking off, after another great penalty kill by Northfield, Owatonna back to the man advantage.
Can't stay out of the penalty box. And Geiger is not back yet.
Puck dropped to the right of Shimoda. Huskies come out with it. They dump it in deep. Brought back out by Mitchell. He takes a shot towards the net. Glove save by Shimoda. A couple of Huskies out in front ready for a rebound, but Shimoda was able to corral it.
Northfield's had a lot of good plays, but they're making it very difficult on themselves with so many penalties.
Puck dropped, won by Owatonna, and they lose it into the neutral zone. Just too hard of a pass, and that'll be a clear. Owatonna struggling to get the puck in their own zone. Raiders still applying pressure. Byer getting pressured by Bridger Riley. Byer skates it through the neutral zone, sends it up for Good Nature. Cross ice pass intended for Mitchell goes wide. Raiders clear it again. Boy. Stewart behind the defense, takes a shot backhanded, but just over the net. Stewart was way behind the defense after a clear. Somehow got back there. Mitchell has it for Owatonna. He tries to center it up, but to no avail. Behind the Raider net. Owatonna battling for it. Here's a shot. Glove save. Oh, another shot by Mitchell, and more pushing and shoving after the whistle. That's going to be something we see for the rest of the night.
Love me some high school hockey.
57.5 to go in the first period. 1:01 to go on the Raider penalty kill.
Northfield put in lots of pressure, but doesn't stop Owatonna from getting a shot or two.
Puck comes out to the blue line. Shot towards the net. It's deflected. Here's another shot by the Raiders. Deflected by the defense. Kaiser clears it. Great job by Ty Frank. Able to deflect it.
Looked like a block shot by Cashin, too.
Owatonna has it in their own zone. Cashin applying pressure on the near boards. Owatonna comes out with it. That's Zachary Klecker. He dumps it all the way into the Raider zone. That goes all the way down and is called for icing.
Icing it on your own power play is not a good sign.
It just shows how good this Raider penalty kill has been tonight.
Oh yeah, real impressive. Good to see them applying pressure even following them behind the net. It was a real power move.
And when Stewart was back there, I mean, I didn't even see him come all the way through, and all of a sudden he was like 5 feet behind the nearest defender. Had a nice shot during a penalty kill and nearly had a shorthanded goal. Puck drop is won by Owatonna. Geiger is back out onto the ice. He delivered a couple of big hits. Puck comes to the neutral ice. Owatonna skates it through. Shot towards the net. Saved by Shimoda. Another glove save. We'll have a face-off to the left of the Raider goaltender. Fast pace back and forth and a lot of penalties here in the opening period. 2-1 Raiders on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. 15.5 to go in the opening period. Here's a shot right off the face-off by Brandon Schultz. Another chest save for Shimoda. .1 on the clock. 15 on the power play for Owatonna. Faced off to the left of Shimoda. Referee telling him to get back.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
Raiders win the face-off. Ty Frank on the far corner, looking to just milk the rest of this clock off and get into the second period. 3, 2, 1. And that's how this first period will end. The Raiders with a lot of penalties, but their penalty kill comes in clutch. They'll have to start shorthanded for just 3 seconds in the second period. But they escaped the first with a 2-1 lead, and boy, Merritt, this thing has been chippy.
Yeah, I'm worried to see where this is heading. I mean, 3 penalties in the first period. Lucky's better get on them, you know. That kind of penalty, no matter how much more skill or speed you have, that's not gonna take you to a win.
3 penalties on Northfield, 6 in total between the two teams. But the Raiders escaped the first with a 2-goal lead. It was Barrett Bradley who scored early in the first, then Good Nature tied it up, and then Kennelly was able to give the Raiders to lead 7-13 in the first period. When we come back, we'll break down the first period and get ready for the second. You're watching Raider Boys Hockey on NorthfieldLive.com and listening on KYMN 95.1, The One.
As the year comes to a close, we begin to reflect on all we've done throughout the year, and we're looking forward to all this new year has to bring. At Northfield Retirement Community, we are proud of the work we've done supporting our residents, staff, family, and friends throughout the year. We'd like to wish everyone a very happy and prosperous new year. Northfield Retirement Community. Innovation, choice, tradition.
What if you could choose to make a positive difference in the lives of others just by where you choose to bank? When you bank with Hometown Credit Union, you are participating in a not-for-profit cooperative. We proudly reinvest into our communities through free financial education to people of all ages. We believe people can make better money decisions when equipped with the financial knowledge they need. Learn more about how you can join Hometown to make a difference and support our financial education outreach at www.hometowncu.coop.
Starting the home building process is challenging and it can be overwhelming at times. That's why Schmidt Homes has a plethora of 1 to 2-story floor plans to help you get started. Their vast options feature a wide range of square footage, design styles, bedroom, and bathroom count. Their dedicated team will work with you every step of the way to turn your dream home into a reality. When you're ready to start your next project, be sure to check out Schmidt Homes' beautiful and regularly updated showroom for inspiration. Don't wait to start building your dream home. Learn more at schmidthomes.com.
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Do you have HSA dollars that you're looking at wondering, hey, what can I use these on? Did you know you can use HSA, HRA, and other health savings accounts to pay for your LASIK procedure? In addition, if you have a Flex account, you can set aside money in your Flex account for next year to use towards LASIK.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small-town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
The Witt Brothers Winterization Special is here. For just $30, stop in and get your antifreeze, battery, and tires checked to ensure they're ready to face the Minnesota cold. Make sure your battery has the cranking amps to keep your remote start working even on the coldest of days. Stop by Witt Brothers and take advantage of their $30 Winterization Special today. For all your automotive maintenance and repair needs, drive to Witt Brothers Service, located at 701 Division Street in downtown Northfield.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield Athletics and wish all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Bruss, Dr. David Buck, or Dr. Michael Thompson. Go Raiders!
Valley Auto House has been offering automotive repair services to Northfield and the surrounding areas since 1926. We carry the most trusted tire brands in the industry, like Bridgestone, Firestone, and Fusion. Our tires are competitively priced so that our local, loyal, and new customers, along with our fleet accounts, can be confident in their purchases. Located on Highway 3 South in Northfield, open from 7:30 a.m. until 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Or find us online at valleyautohouse.net.
Northfield Insurance offers more than just home and auto. They offer business insurance, health insurance, life insurance, and bonds as well. They have a combined 147 years of experience across 6 employees to make sure that you are getting the best possible insurance for your exact needs. Not only will they protect what's yours, they'll make sure that you're cared for like family. Find out how you can get the right insurance for you at nfldins.com or by calling 507-645-8861. Northfield Insurance Agency. They've got you covered.
Welcome back to the Northfield Ice Arena. A.J. Reister alongside Colin Merritt. 2-1 Raiders on your Heritage Bank scoreboard after one period. Let's run through what happened. A lot happened. I almost ran out of space on my piece of paper here. Bradley opened up the scoring. Barrett Bradley, that is, for the Raiders. 15:03 into the first with the goal. And then Good Nature tied it up at 12:56 for Owatonna. And then there is when everything started to kind of go crazy.
Madness,
yeah, just descended into madness. A lot of pushing and shoving. Our first penalty was at 11:34. Whiteman got sent to the sin bin. Then Raiders were able to kill that penalty off. But a lot of shots on net, a lot of shots on goal for Owatonna as Trey Shimoda was just getting peppered there in that first penalty kill.
He was. I was a little bit worried. That first power play that Owatonna had, every single puck was making it to the net with rebounds just galore. I don't know. I felt like first power play, I was like, oh, God, this is not great. But second penalty kill, Northfield really stepped up. A lot of pressure, solid defense, really not even letting them into the zone. It felt like really good change of momentum for Northfield.
And it wasn't long until that next penalty. Bourne got hit with a penalty for Owatonna. Then Raiders went on the power play. But not even 20 seconds later, Kennelly got hit. 20 seconds later, Kennelly was able to capitalize on the power play and score for the Raiders to give them a 2-1 lead. So Raiders power play, continues to be stellar, 30% on the season, and that one just pads their numbers. Then after that, Kaiser got hit with the penalty at 4:48, and then that kind of started off Owatonna's power play, but then Geiger and Webster each got hit with the power play, so it stayed a 5-on-4 game in favor of Owatonna, but the Raiders' penalty kill came out once again.
Yeah, Northfield has 2 rebound goals, and Northfield likes to score on the rush because they got a lot of speed, but when they're matched by another team that also is really fast, it's good to see they're able to transition and have a little bit of a different playing style, which is you kind of need, especially when you have so many penalties.
And right there at the end of the first period, Munson got hit with a penalty as well, so the Raiders will be on the power kill for the first 3 seconds of the second period. With their penalty kill being so good so far, I'm sure they'll be able to get rid of that pretty quickly, but so many penalties in that first period. The Raiders need to clean that up because Shimoda, he has 17 saves on 18 shots on goal, but they can't continue to allow to give Owatonna all these looks.
There's only so many shots the goalie can take. It's just a percentage. Eventually they're going to start going in. Northfield needs to get more shots and remain 5-on-5 for the least.
They need to stay 5-on-5 for as long as they can here in this second period. Maybe get another goal, build upon this lead, but they cannot get into penalty trouble again here in the second period. We have a score update from Owatonna, the Raider girls hockey team coming off a big win over Benilde St. Margaret. They currently lead the Huskies 2-0 over there as they continue their dominance. The undefeated Northfield Raiders girls hockey team.
keep the legacy going.
Trying to keep the legacy going, trying to stay atop the Big Nine, and trying to stay undefeated as they continue to climb the state rankings. They've been having an incredible season. Again, they got a lot of D1 talent on there as well, so no surprise. But
incredible year.
Incredible year for the girls up to this point. And a good game here. We thought it was going to be a good one. It's been a tight one, and it's been shippy as well. We'll see what happens here in this second period. 2-1 in favor of Northfield on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching Raider Boys Hockey on NorthfieldLive.com and listening on KYMN 95.1, The One.
Borrowing money is a big deal, and Community Resource Bank is ready to help. When you're buying a car, purchasing a home, or fixing up your existing home, Community Resource Bank has answers for all your loan and mortgage questions. As an integral part of Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville communities, Community Resource Bank offers online solutions for business, residential, investment, and other lending accounts. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Northfield Insurance offers more than just home and auto. They offer business insurance, health insurance, life insurance, and bonds as well. They have a combined 147 years of experience across 6 employees to make sure that you are getting the best possible insurance for your exact needs. Not only will they protect what's yours, they'll make sure that you're cared for like family. Find out how you can get the right insurance for you at nfldins.com or by calling 507-645-8861. Northfield Insurance Agency. They've got you covered.
Hi, this is Barb from Professional Dental Group, letting you know that the doctors and staff are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Professional Dental Group has delivered the same exceptional care for over 35 years. Whether you are scheduling for a general visit or an emergency appointment, we are excited to see your smile. So on behalf of Dr. Becky Johnson, Dr. Brian Kraby, Dr. John Nowak, and Dr. Tyler Yankee, go Raiders.
Getting glasses that fit right and look good doesn't have to cost an arm and a leg. At River Valley Eye Professionals, we work with you to provide you with great-looking frames and the best corrective lens options available within a cost range you're comfortable with. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff will make sure your glasses fulfill your unique needs every time. We don't just sell glasses, we shape them to you and your lifestyle. Find out how we can help you see more clearly at rvep.com. River Valley Eye Professionals. Don't miss seeing your world.
Community banking at its best. Whether you are looking to improve your financial future, planning to buy a new home, or considering a mortgage, Heritage Bank in Northfield can help. Our ability to make decisions locally provides you the highest level of service at competitive rates. Your finances and home are important to you, and having a staff that you can trust makes all the difference. We make banking easy with real estate specialists and loan officers ready to help you. Stop by Heritage Bank on Highway 3 or contact us at heritagebankmn.com and see how the professionals at Heritage Bank can help you build your future.
As the year comes to a close, we begin to reflect on all we've done throughout the year, and we're looking forward to all this new year has to bring. At Northfield Retirement Community, we are proud of the work we've done supporting our residents, staff, family, and friends throughout the year. We'd like to wish everyone a very happy and prosperous new year. Northfield Retirement Community. Innovation, choice, tradition.
Northfield is a unique town with passionate people. So much passion that it can be hard to keep up. That's why, if you're into art, local politics, sports, or anything else, Northfield Public Broadcasting is here to serve you. NPB is a free public access local television station that accepts submissions on anything you care about. NPB is a place to hear community voices and to share your own voice. Check it out.
Thinking of buying or selling your home? Don't go at it alone. Did you know there are nearly over 200 steps to the real estate process? 200 things to consider, be aware of, 200 things that could impede your ability to buy or sell or compromise the actual closing day. Alas, have no fear. You can contact one of our local and relentless agents at Century 21 Atwood and Professional Pride Group anytime to answer all of your real estate questions. Century 21 Atwood and Professional Pride Group. We're unstoppable together.
Champion Sports has the best selection of merch for kids and adults alike, with Carlton, St. Olaf, and Raider hats, hoodies, and letter jackets. Champion Sports has it all. Champion Sports even offers custom printing for sports teams and businesses. Champion Sports has a good selection of sporting goods for hockey, baseball, swimming, lacrosse, and pickleball. Champion Sports has great shoe brands like Brooks and Adidas to give you that competitive edge. Check us out on Facebook and Instagram to know when the latest gear is in stock. Gear up like a champion at Champion Sports.
2-1 Raiders on the Heritage Bank scoreboard as we get set here for the second period between the 8th-ranked Northfield Raiders and the Owatonna Huskies. A battle for the Big 9 Conference tonight, and it's been a good one so far. A close game, 2-1 in favor of the Raiders, and as we expected, it got really chippy there in the first period. 6 penalties in total, and the Raiders will be on the penalty kill for 3 seconds to start the second period.
Yeah, so like we said at the beginning of the game, penalties are what going to get you. And Owatonna right now outshoots Northfield with 18-9, and this is for the large part due to the penalties that Northfield has taken. And although Northfield's up, Owatonna has had probably more time on attack just because of the penalties in general.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about time of possession. Well, at first it looked like the Raiders were going to be dominating in that category. The first minute, 2 minutes, when Barrett Bradley was able to score, it looked like the Raiders were going to dominate time of possession. But since then, it's been all Huskies as the puck drops here at center ice, and it is won by the Huskies. Gets dumped into the Raiders zone. Raiders get it right back out to neutral ice. Caden Munson dumps it in front. Will Cashin behind the defense. Cashin crashing the net. Goes for the wraparound, but the Owatonna goalie shoves the net off the post.
Looks like
Cashin maybe had a chance, but the Owatonna goalie kind of slipped up and took the net off its post.
Defender could have fallen as well. Will had a lot of speed going in. Looked like he was going for the wraparound, which would have been a great play, but like we said, a lot of bodies in front, and the net goes off. Just not going to work out.
So just as how this game started, only 15 seconds, we've got our first whistle. Puck drop just to the left of Sletton is won by the Raiders. Cashin has the puck, centers it up for Whiteman, who sends it just wide. Not a very strong shot, but a shot nonetheless. Puck comes out to the Owatonna blue line, sent all the way back in by Frank. Goes all the way up to the far boards. Owatonna's there. They dump it into the neutral ice.
It was a good face-off by Cashin there, able to use his feet to kick the puck back out to Northfield. Ooh.
Frank leaves it right in front of his own net, but the Raiders are able to get out of there. Whiteman centers it up for Munson at center ice. Munson skates it through, has Geiger in front of the net, but Munson gets taken off the puck. He skates it back out along the far board, sends it back up to the blue line for Riley. Ben Geiger with a shot is deflected wide by the Husky defense. Now that is Joseph Webster who comes out with it for Owatonna. He brings it into the neutral ice. He gets taken off the puck. Raiders come out with it. Geiger loses it at neutral ice. He gets it right back. Owatonna sends it right back in. A battle for it at the blue line. Gets dumped into the Raiders zone. Bridger Riley picks it up. Munson with a cross-ice pass. Finds a Raider. Centers it up for Geiger. Geiger trying to get nifty, but taken off the puck. It's taken away by Zachary Knott of the Huskies. And he sends it back around up to the blue line. Bridger Riley tries to keep it in, but it is broken by Andrew Mitchell. Mitchell dumps it into the Raiders zone. 15-20 to go in this second period. Raiders leading 2-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Winter brings it through for the Raiders. He's cross-ice pass for Kaiser. Kaiser with a shot right out in front for a Winter, but he sends it wide. Winter was there for the rebounded shot from Kaiser, but just sends it high. Now the puck is behind the Owatonna net. Andrew Winter's got it. Centering pass for Shepard. He sends it wide. That was Michael Stewart who had a shot.
Northfield putting on a lot of pressure, a 5-on-5.
Winter, cross-ice pass intended for Kaiser. Hits the far boards. Winter applies pressure behind the Owatonna net. Gets sent up along the near boards. Now it's Kaiser behind the Owatonna net looking for the puck. Owatonna comes out with it.
Ooh.
Centering pass. Kaiser's got it there. Fires on net, but deflected by the Owatonna defenseman. Comes back out for, I believe that's Kennelly. He can't get his stick on the puck, and it gets dumped into the Raiders zone. Goes all the way down. Not called for icing. Ty Frank sends it along the boards. Gets it back up to the blue line. Tipped into the neutral zone by Cashin. He gets behind the defense. Will Cashin, left circle. Crashing the net. Fires out in front, but goes right through the crease. 14 minutes to go in the second period. Raiders dump it right back in. Huskies have it at their own left circle. They lose it to the Raiders. Barrett Bradley tries to put a shot on, gets his own rebound behind the Owatonna net, back up to the blue line. Shot towards the net, deflected wide. Barrett Bradley tries to go for the wraparound, but the Owatonna defender, Ethan Fitch, is there to jar it loose. Back up to the neutral zone. It's dumped back in by Cooper Rand. He can't corral it. Gets sent back to the Raiders zone. Ty Frank, cross-ice pass, dumped into the Raiders zone. Andrew Winter, that's Christian Whiteman in hot pursuit. Puck up along the far boards. Back up to their own blue line. Ben Geiger can't keep it in. He gets it back at center ice. Munson tries to skate it in. He loses it. Geiger has to wait for Munson to get back, but Owatonna takes it away in time. Through the neutral ice, it's Joseph Webster. He gets taken off the puck. Back behind the Raider net. Webster with a wraparound chance. And swing and a miss by Owen Byer as the net comes loose with 13:03 to go in the second period.
Almost exactly 5 minutes of offense in this first play, or this first chunk here before the whistle. Northfield is on offense the entire time. Owatonna does not even get a shot on net. Good to see that little change of speed for Northfield.
Yeah, we talked about how the Huskies had been on offense for a lot of that first period. Flip the script here in the second, especially early here for Northfield. It'll be a face-off to the right of Shimoda. Geiger in there for Northfield. He jars it loose. Kaiser takes a big hit by Seth Johnson. He's fired up. Owatonna keeps it in. Jack Strong with a shot. Just saved by Shimoda. Boy, Seth Johnson was fired up after delivering that hit. He did hit the ice as well.
Yeah.
But he was the one who delivered it on Cam Kaiser.
I don't know if that's the most hype hit.
He's
excited, though. That's all that matters.
Excited,
Gets the boys on the bench going.
Raiders win the face-off to the left of Shimoda. Ben Geiger sends it into neutral ice. Cam Kaiser nearly got a stick on it, but Owatonna does. Yep.
Yeah.
And we'll sort this out. 12:43 to go in the second period. And yeah, that's going to be, I believe, Jack Strom. Nope, he skates right on by. All right, we'll have a face-off to the left of Slatton after the high sticking call. Owatonna wins the face-off. They send it around the boards. Ben Geiger's there to pick it up. Goes behind the Husky net. A couple of Owatonna defenders take Geiger off his skates. Owatonna rings it around the boards, gets it back up for Mitchell. Mitchell rings it back around the other way, taken by Mark Spurgeon. Spurgeon loses a shot by Winter just high. Goes into...
just high.
Just high. Went all the way up into the net. The netting behind the...
back net.
Yep.
Good little play by Geiger. You know, he got taken off the puck, went to the ground, gets right back up, goes into the corner. Nice little pass towards the dot for Winter for the shot.
Face-off goes into the corner. Raiders keep it in, but Owatonna takes it away. Here they come. Zachary not the other way. He dumps it into the Raider zone. Battle up along the near boards. Shot towards the net. Was more looking for a pass. Mark Spurgeon was. Puck comes loose behind the Raider net up along the near boards. The Raiders come out with it. Passes it up for Kennelly. He skates it through the neutral zone. Cross-ice pass for Barrett Bradley. He shoots it towards the net. Deflected wide behind the Owatonna net. Kennelly is there to corral it. Centered it up for nobody. And Owatonna comes through the neutral ice and sends it all the way down. It'll be called for icing.
I'm hearing a little bit of yelling all the way up here. May have been an Owatonna player, a little bit frustrated with this kind of change in the game so far. Or it could be an angry fan. You never know.
It's tough to hear where it's coming from with these headsets on.
Yeah. All I know is they were a little bit heated.
Face off to the left of Sletton is won by Owatonna. They bring it behind their own net, ring it around the boards and into the neutral ice. Joseph Webster tried to pick it off. Instead, Munson has it. He gets hit up along the boards.
Ooh, Munson sits him down.
Owatonna skates it into the Northfield zone. Munson stayed on his skates after that hit. Munson now has it at center ice. He skates it all the way through. Munson tries to take a shot, but it's deflected by Johnson. They get a little chippy right at the left circle. Owatonna comes out with it through neutral ice. That's Byer. He gets taken off the puck. Ty Frank in hot pursuit. He's going to win it. Ty Frank behind his own net. Cashin tries to clear it. Owatonna keeps it right near the goal line. Munson with a swing and a miss. Now Owatonna trying to hack at it. Owatonna sends it back through deep into the Raider zone. Puck just spinning on that near board. Ty Frank clears it into the neutral zone in Hopper's suit. Owatonna's going to beat him there. That's Zachary Knott. Munson keeps the puck in. Munson gets taken off his skates. Puck goes out behind the Owatonna net. They come out with it. They center it up. Missed pass. Huskies bring it into the Raider zone. This one's Zachary Knott. He gets hit hard along the near boards. 10:25 to go in the second period. Andrew Winter skates it through. He's in Hopper's suit. Raiders go into a line change. Puck behind the Owatonna net. Winter comes out with it. He gets hit hard. Owatonna behind his own net. Jack Strom with it. He's going to clear it up along the far boards. Bridger Riley's there. He dumps it back for Geiger. Gets it up to Winter at neutral ice. Winter centers it up for, I believe that's Kaiser. He sends a pass out for Jacob Geiger. Kaiser with a shot wide. Didn't get his full stick on it. Owatonna comes out with it along the near boards. Raiders keep it in. Kaiser with it on the goal line along the near boards. He gets it out to Ben Geiger, but a whistle. And it looks like we're going to have a penalty.
Looks to be slashing on Northfield. I did not see that. Looks like Ben Geiger. Nope.
It looks like it's...
Oh, no, it is Owatonna.
It is on Owatonna.
Looks like someone came out the wrong end there.
So Brandon Schultz will hit the sin bin for Owatonna. A pretty clean second period up to this point. But Northfield will get their first chance here in the second period at a power play. Ben Geiger's got the blue line. Cross-ice pass all the way down low for Cashin. Back up for Bridger Riley. He sends it back in for Kennelly. Griffin Kennelly dumps it behind the net. Michael Stewart is back there. Ben Geiger sends it back up to the blue line for Riley. Riley skates around, sends it back up to the point for Ben Geiger. Down low for Kennelly. He gets taken off the puck. Owatonna nearly able to clear it. Andrew Winter takes it away. Back down low for Kennelly. Gets it back up to the blue line. All the way across for Bridger Riley at the top of the left circle. Cross-ice pass. Shot towards the net. Centered it up for Barrett Bradley. That was Michael Stewart. He gets it back. Centers it up for Winter. Kept in by the Raiders. Owatonna nearly. Oh, they do get it across. And Ben Geiger sends it back in. Owatonna behind the defense. Shot on net high. Great save by Shimoda. Now Cashin behind the defense. Gives it up for Winter. Andrew Winter trying to center it up for Cashin, who couldn't get a stick on it. Under a minute to go in the power play for the Raiders. Cashin sends it back out. Geiger has it at the blue line. Dumps it back in for Cashin. Back up to the blue line for Kaiser. Cross-ice pass for Munson. Back up for Frank. Shot toward the net. Tipped in by Geiger. He scores! Electric. Ty Frank to Jacob Geiger. And they find the back of the net. Raiders lead by 2.
Great to see Northfield with another power play goal here. Utilizing, the one-man advantage. Ty with like as we said before, Ty has a great ability to be able to find a spot in between the defender, even if he's confronted by the defense. Way to find the back of the net.
We saw that a couple times already tonight. Ty Frank at the point, just taking a shot, and that time it was Geiger who tipped it in, and the Raiders lead by 2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. This puck is won by the Raiders, but sat on by Sletton. Will have a face-off to the right of the Owatonna goaltender. So Ty Frank with a couple of assists. Raiders lead 3-1 against their Big 9 conference rival, the Owatonna Huskies. 8:15 to go in the second period. Puck drop is won by Owatonna. They get it up to the neutral ice and all the way down to the Raider zone. Ty Frank and Hopper's suit, but it'll be another icing call, and we'll have another face-off in the Owatonna zone.
Northfield had a great power play. It's just a matter of time before one went in. With you have that much puck control, basically the entire 2 minutes. I don't know how many times it left the zone, if at all.
I think maybe once.
Yeah, didn't even pass the goal line.
Raiders special teams continue to be the highlight of tonight. Barrett Bradley comes out with it, centers it up, shot on net. Oh, just
off
hits
the post.
Just hits the inside of the post. Maybe had a chance at crossing the line, but pops out. as the puck goes to the goal line, back up to the blue line. Oh, and he can't hold on to it. That's Boardman who loses it into the neutral ice. Nearly another goal for Bradley. This one comes out for Carter Simon. Cross-ice pass finds Stewart. He skates it all the way into the Owatonna zone. Stewart down to the goal line, sends it back up to the blue line for Becker. He can't keep it in. He skates it out to neutral ice. He skates it back into the Owatonna zone. He gets taken off the puck. Raiders keep it in just barely as Carter Simon gets a stick on it. Barrett Bradley with a big hit along the far boards in the corner. He's battling with a couple of Owatonna defenders. Winner came skating in, but he did not get a stick on it and a whistle as the puck got stuck behind the Owatonna net.
Northfield's making a little bit of headway on Owatonna's shot goal, or shot number. We now have 12 shots by Northfield and 19 by Owatonna.
7-11 on the clock here in the second period. Raiders, another power play goal. Puck dropped to the left of Sletton, and we have a whistle as a couple, looks like Kaiser and Joseph Webster were having a little battle before the puck drop. Puck drop this time is clean. Owatonna comes out with it. They skate it through the neutral ice. This one's good nature. He gets taken off the puck. Great defense by the Raiders. That one was Bridger Riley. Centers it up for Cam Kaiser through the neutral zone. He loses it for Winter. Centers it up for Geiger, who gets taken off his own skates. He slipped up. Raiders skate it back in their own zone. Through neutral ice. Kaiser's got it. He gets taken off the puck. Owatonna comes out with it in their own zone. They send it through the neutral ice. That one is Owen Byer. He dumps it all the way around. 6.5 to go in the second period. It's picked up by Webster. He gets hit hard by Riley. This one's flipped all the way into neutral ice.
Yeah.
Going over the lights. Surprised it didn't hit anything. Cam Kaiser's got the left circle. He's stuck behind the Owatonna net. He gets hit hard by a couple of Owatonna defenders. Raiders keep it in. Owatonna trying to clear it. They have the puck, and they do. Taken across by Mitchell. Mitchell behind the defense from the left circle. Centered it up, but nobody was there. He gets taken down hard as well as a Raider. That is Ben Geiger. Munson's got it. Center ice. He dumps it in. Owatonna intercepts it. They send it right back under 6 minutes to go in the second period. Ben Geiger keeps it at center ice. Whiteman picks it up on the far boards. He finds Munson. He skates it in. Here's a chance for the Raiders. Cashin can't get enough stick on it. He went for the backhand in front of the crease. Now Owatonna skates it through. Andrew Mitchell with a shot that went well high. 5:30 to go in the second period. Back up to the blue line is Seth Johnson with a nifty move. He gets all the way down to near the goal line before a couple of Raiders pin him up against the far boards. Raiders come out with it. Well, that's Christian Whiteman. Bodies hit the ice. A couple of guys don't even have their sticks.
Yeah.
Raiders still battling for it, and Owatonna dumps it back in. A couple of Owatonna defenders, Justin Beeman to be specific, lost his stick. Raiders dump it all the way down to the Husky zone. It's picked up by Jack Strom. Cross-ice pass finds Klecker. He goes into the Raider zone. Klecker with a shot. Pad save. Another rebound for the Owatonna Huskies. They can't find the puck. Another shot goes wide. Another shot for Owatonna. And they can't find the puck. Puck is just flying around. Bodies are all over the place, and sticks are breaking, and now it's pushing and shoving. More bodies hit the ice after the play is over. And I believe Shimoda somehow came out with the puck.
That was Owatonna's one of their really good penalties, or not penalties, one of their really, possibly actually.
Yeah.
But one of the good opportunities they've had this period. They haven't had really any opportunity to score. This was one of them, and it ended up with 9 out of 10 players on the ground. So,
wow. What a great job by Shimoda as well.
Yeah.
To keep his head on a swivel, keep his glove in front, a couple of great pad saves as well. As there's just a flurry of bodies and shots right in front of the crease. And somehow, some way, the Raiders come away unscathed.
Rebound after rebound, but Shimoda's able to keep a good presence of mind, be in the right spot, and make the right save.
A couple of sticks snapped as well in that whole scuffle, but we have a
I think I see a couple parents crying in the crowd.
Oh,
sticks
okay.
are like $300.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always a tough bullet to bite in these games. But we have a quick score update from Owatonna. Raiders leading 3-1, and they They have 14 minutes left in the game, so Raider girls hockey team looking to finish off the Huskies over in Owatonna. This puck goes into the back net. We'll have another face-off, this time to the left of Shimoda.
Frankly, I'm surprised no penalty was called. That was a big scrum. I saw at least a couple guys maybe didn't just trip but got pushed.
And a couple of pushes and shoves after as well. Here's a shot from the left circle by Owatonna. Another save by Shimoda. Kennelly has the puck along the near boards at neutral ice. Owatonna dumps it back in. That's Strom. Back to the live action we go. Owen Byer centers it up at neutral ice. They break the plane. Owatonna trying to get a nice move on Riley, but Bridget Riley stays strong for defensively. Jack Strom from the left circle centers it up. Shot towards the net. Tripped up. Owatonna fans calling for it. Another shot by Webster and another just save by Shimoda. You can hear Husky fans calling for the penalty, but no whistle, and it stays 3-1, 4:10 to go in the second period.
One thing we haven't seen yet is, number one, in both points and goals for Owatonna is Owen Byers. He's taken a couple shots, I think 2 that both went over the net, but it's clear to see that he has a really hard shot. Maybe not the most accurate, is 0 for 2, but that's something that if I was trading, I'd be watching out for that.
Face off to the right of Shimoda. 4:10 on the clock here in the second. It's Geiger and Schultz facing off. Owatonna wins it. That one goes wide of the crease. Raiders pick it up along the near boards. They skate it into the neutral ice. Geiger comes out with it. He skates it back in. Owatonna takes it off his stick. Mitchell with a chance. A shot and a pad save by Shimoda. Puck goes behind the Raider net. Kaiser along the far boards. He's going to dump it into the neutral ice. Jack Strom can't hold on to it. Winner dumps it into the Owatonna zone. Raiders with a chance here. Kaiser cross ice pass. Frank with a shot. Pad saved by Sletton. Geiger comes out with it behind the Owatonna net. Owatonna in the crease comes out with the puck. That's Byer with speed through the neutral ice. Gives it up for a knot, but Frank takes it off his stick. Back up to the blue line. Mark Spurgeon keeps it in. Shot towards net. Saved. Winner behind the defense. Andrew Winner with speed. Couple of defenders trip him up. And the puck comes loose. Back up to the blue line. Kaiser at neutral ice. He loses it. Owatonna now behind the defense. That's Good Nature. Good Nature with a shot. Just wide. Shimoda with another save. 3 minutes to go. Puck at the goal line. Geiger and Kaiser down low. Owatonna comes out with it. Webster with a shot. That one's deflected out in front. Back up to the blue line. It's Ethan Fitch. He loses the puck. Owatonna tries to center it up, but it goes all the way down to the goal line. Raiders clear it into the neutral ice. Owatonna sends it right back in. Oh, we have, it looks like, an offsides on Owatonna.
Wow, Owatonna really picked it up here. They went from, I don't know how many shots, but all the way to 25. Now they have 12 more shots than Northfield. Putting a lot of pressure, and they're just rebounds everywhere.
They've outshot their opponents 472 to 297 coming into this one. Currently outshooting the Raiders 25 to 13 after it was pretty close coming into the second period. Puck comes loose into the Raiders zone. Munson's down low to pick it up. He tries to center it up and goes into the Owatonna bench as it was tipped by Devin Bourne, and we'll have another face-off. That'll be to the right of Shimoda. Nope. They're going to move to the left of Shimoda. Nope. Back to the right.
Nope.
That's the right of Shimoda. Shimoda's looking that way. Yeah.
I take it back. Adam's right. I'm so wrong.
Just put your hands up, left and right.
Yeah. I'm dyslexic.
Puck drop, won by Owatonna. They dump it right down low. Here's a tipped pass that goes over the net. Raiders come out with it along the near boards. Here's another chance for Owatonna. Klecker has it. He dumps it all the way around the boards. Picked up by Beeman down low for Owatonna. Battle along the near boards. Raiders come out with it. Munson tips into the neutral zone. Christian Whiteman tried to get a stick on it. Owatonna sends it right back. Simon picks it up in the Raiders zone. Dumps it back up for Munson, who sends it through. 2 minutes to go in the second period. It's Blake Davison for Owatonna behind his own net. He skates it through. Now it's Zachary Klecker. He gets taken off the puck. Cashin trying to corral it. Owatonna with a battle at center ice. And it's Owatonna who sends it back up along the near boards into the Raiders zone. Now a straight-on battle, minute 40 in the second. Raiders come out with it. Whiteman trying to get a hold of it. Simon down there as well. Owatonna comes out with it, and Justin Beeman dumps it all the way in. Owatonna goes into a line change. Ben Geiger sends it back up to the blue line for Munson. He lets it go all the way through. That's going to get called for icing. We'll have a face-off in the Raider zone.
A lot of shots, a lot of action, but only one goal in the period. 1 minute, 23 seconds left.
And both teams have been a little bit sharper as well in terms of penalties.
Yes.
Only one penalty, and that was on Owatonna's Schultz. And the Raiders are able to capitalize on the power play goal by Geiger. Face-off is won by Northfield in their own zone. Swings it around. It goes all the way to the neutral zone. Owatonna sends it right back in, but it's intercepted by Northfield. Ben Geiger back across for Bridger Riley. He dumps it all the way in. Nearly hit Kennelly, but it goes all the way down for icing.
Looking for that stretch pass. Didn't quite connect, but that would have been a great opportunity. Griff looked like had the step on him. Might have been able to get behind him.
He was standing at the Owatonna blue line. Couldn't quite corral the pass. So we'll have another face-off to the right of Shimoda with 1:08 to go in the second period. Raider girls hockey have scored twice more since our last score update. They now lead 5-1 over the Huskies. Here's a shot by Owatonna that goes wide. That goes up along the near boards. That's Geiger with speed through the neutral ice. Geiger he slips on his own.
Tripped on the blue line.
Blue line came up and got him. Owatonna skates it through neutral ice. They're going to dump it all the way down, and that'll get called for icing as well. That'll stop the clock with 47 in the second period, and we will face off in the Owatonna zone.
To the left of the goalie.
To the left of Sletton.
Sletton. Just kidding. To the right.
Now you're messing with me.
They
Merritt.
moved. They moved.
Geiger down there for the Raiders, but it's Owatonna who comes out with the puck. Kaiser centered it up for Geiger, but he couldn't get his stick on it. Bridger Riley brings it back down to the goal line. He gets hit hard on the far boards. Kaiser with it behind the net, centers it up again for Geiger, keeps it in. Here's a chance for Bridger Riley, who centers it up, but no one's there. 28 seconds left on the clock. Owatonna clears it all the way down and called for icing. Got back-to-back icings by the Huskies, and Raiders will have another chance off the face-off.
They're looking a little bit tired.
Just a little bit.
Northfield's well-conditioned, though. Lucky works him hard.
You would know.
Yeah, I would know. Yeah.
Both teams taking their time, getting to the face-off circle to the right of Sletton. Puck drop is won by Northfield. Ty Frank has it at the blue line. He dumps it back in. Cashin with it in the slot. He takes the backhanded shot. That's deflected. Here's another chance in the crease. But Sletton is going to step on it. Puck was still loose. It might have been an early whistle. But Whiteman was getting a little chippy with a couple of Owatonna defensemen down low.
Yeah.
12 seconds on the clock here in the second period.
Owatonna still has almost double the shots.
Puck drop. Kept in. Down low. Big hit delivered by Whiteman. 5-4-3. Raiders still have the puck. Centered it up, but it's intercepted by Owatonna. And that's how this second period will end. A couple of last-second shots by Michael Stewart. And, that was Whiteman, as we said. He was getting a little chippy there late. But the Raiders escaped the second with a 3-1 lead. It was Jacob Geiger from Ty Frank on the tip-in goal. And the Raiders have a 2-goal lead on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. We'll break it all down here during the intermission report. And then we'll get ready for the third period. You're watching Raider Boys Hockey on NorthfieldLive.com and listening live on KYMN 95.1 The One and AM 1080.
Banking at its best. Whether you are looking to improve your financial future, planning to buy a new home, or considering a mortgage, Heritage Bank in Northfield can help. Our ability to make decisions locally provides you the highest level of service at competitive rates. Your finances and home are important to you, and having a staff that you can trust makes all the difference. We make banking easy with real estate specialists and loan officers ready to help you. Stop by Heritage Bank on Highway 3 or contact us at heritagebankmn.com and see how the professionals at Heritage Bank can help you build your future.
Cold weather is here, and that means it's time to stop by and get Witt Brothers Winterization Special. For just $30, you can get your battery, antifreeze, and tires checked. Don't let balding tires cause more slipping and sliding on your way home. Swing by Witt Brothers to get your tires checked and make sure you're ready for the cold by taking advantage of the $30 Winterization Special. For all your automotive maintenance and repair needs, drive to Witt Brothers Service, located at 701 Division Street in downtown Northfield.
The graphic mailbox in the River Park Mall. With all of your mailing and printing needs, we can pack it up, ship it out, and get it down the road. Fabricate a sign or a banner. We work hard to know our products. We can find what works for you and set you up with everything you need. The graphic mailbox in the River Park Mall, offering solutions for you.
An ice dam is a ridge of ice that forms at the edge of a roof and prevents melting snow from draining off the roof. The water that backs up behind the dam can leak into a home and cause damage to walls, ceilings, insulation, and other areas. This is Beth with Service Master by IAT. We can work with your insurance company to restore your property from damages caused by ice dams. Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by IAT today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
The Quarterback Club of Northfield knows just how hard the student-athletes work each and every sports season and would like to wish all of the Raiders athletic teams the best of luck this year. After practice is over or before the big game, stop into the Quarterback Club and grab their roasted chicken, tender baby back ribs, or famous broiled burgers. Short on time? Call ahead and they will have it ready for you to carry out. They serve lunch and dinner, so no matter your busy schedule, the Quarterback Club has something for you. Good luck, Raiders, and we'll see you after the game. The Quarterback Club, off Highway 3 in Northfield.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcomed 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield Athletics and wish all of our athletes the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Bruss, Dr. David Bach, or Dr. Michael Thompson. Go Raiders!
Northfield Live doesn't just provide game coverage. We provide opportunities for Northfield youth to showcase, learn, and experience many aspects of media. Practice their communication skills by providing play-by-play and color announcing, getting interviews with fellow students or coaches, or writing stories. They can showcase their graphic art skills by creating social media, running cameras for events, or producing a game like the one you're watching now. We also utilize the talents of adults to help mentor and provide a quality experience for the students. If you or someone you know might be interested in growing our coverage, you're welcome to call, text, or email us from the Northfield Live page at any time.
At Merchants Bank, we're committed to helping our customers fulfill their hopes and dreams. But what does that look like? It means being there to guide you through financial choices, like tips for maximizing your savings or choosing an affordable mortgage option based on your needs. It means we have digital banking tools to make your life easier. And when you need a local, friendly person to talk to, we're here for you then, too. Join Merchants Bank family today. Visit merchantsbank.com or stop in today.
3-1 Raiders after 2 periods on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. A.J. Reeser alongside Colin Merritt. It was Jake Geiger on the power play who tipped it in on the shot from Ty Frank. And that's where we stand. Not as much action in the second period. Only one penalty committed by Owatonna, which led to the Geiger power play goal. But after that, it was more a game of momentum.
Yeah, it was kind of like a little bit ebbing. You know, like Owatonna had a couple minutes there where just every single player was on the ice. I mean, not a single person had both skates on the ice. And then Northfield had great opportunities, some rushes. I think Cashin almost had...
Yeah,
he's had a couple opportunities where he's tried to go backhand, almost managed to get in.
Yeah, a lot of action.
Yeah.
Not a lot on the score sheet necessarily, but a lot of back and forth action. We saw right in front of the right in front of the Northfield net when Owatonna got in on a couple of chances. The puck kept bouncing around and sticks were breaking, punches were being thrown, and just about 9 out of 10 bodies, like you said, Merritt, was on the ice. So it's still chippy despite not as many penalties there in that first period, but still some late hits, a couple of big hits along the boards. We saw Cam Kaiser eat one at the blue line.
Yeah.
So it's continued to be chippy. But what needs to happen here in the second period for the Raiders to close this thing out?
Well, I've had a couple coaches tell me that the worst position to be in is 3-1 in the second period. You're up because 2 goals. You think about it, is not that much. If you take like 2 minutes off where you're not pushing down on the gas pedal, they'll get to you. So you just can't get complacent. Northfield has to keep out of the penalty box and just keep on doing what they're doing.
Keep on doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Stay out of the penalty box. That was the
Exactly.
big message after the first period, and they did just that.
Yeah.
And they were rewarded with a power play goal. Again, Jacob Geiger with the goal there, trying to look at how many that is for him. He has 14 goals on the season now, his 32nd point on the season. That leads the team in points. So Raiders leading by 2 after 2 periods. Should be an exciting third period. What does Owatonna need to do to get back into this one? They let up that power play goal. They let up a couple of power play goals now by the Raiders. Their special teams has just been on top of things in terms for Northfield. But what does Owatonna need to do here in this third period to chip away at that lead?
Well, they had a lot of shots in net, but not that many quality shots. I feel like you need to have a play, bring the puck to the outside, find someone in the slot. Getting Trayton to move, getting the goalie to move is how you're going to get it back to the net, because Trayton's a good enough goalie. If you just shoot it straight on, he's gonna flash the glove and save that. So get some puck moving in there.
You talked about Shimoda. He's been stellar tonight. I mean, 25 shots on goal for Owatonna. He's saved 24 of them. Talk about his dominance. Thank you.
Yeah.
talk about his dominance in these first 2 periods.
He's been doing great. I feel like, we've had some scrums in front, and as a goalie, it can be kind of terrifying. Like, think about it. You're all the way low on the ground, and there are people just falling left and right. You never know if someone may just sit on you. So it's great to see that he's not afraid.
He's kept his head on a swivel. He's kept that glove in front of him and his pads down on the ice. And especially after that scrum out in front where just about everybody was on top of him.
I need to see that clip. That's hilarious.
That's going to be a heck of a clip later. But, I mean, everybody was in the crease. Sticks were flying. Punches were flying. And Trey Shimoda stayed strong.
Ref is, pulling his hair out, not sure what to do.
And the puck was still, bouncing around.
It wasn't in the net. I don't know where it was.
It wasn't in the back of the net. It wasn't in his glove. It wasn't under his pad. But the puck just kept flying around, and somehow, some way, Shimoda was able to find it and keep it a 3-1 score. When we come back, we'll have the exciting finale to this Big 9 conference matchup. The 8th-ranked Raiders currently leading the Owatonna Huskies by 2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching Raider Boys hockey on NorthfieldLive.com and listening on KYMN 95.1, The One, and AM 1080.
Savings account from Community Resource Bank can help you save money on medical expenses when used in conjunction with a qualifying high-deductible health plan. And HSA offers the return of a savings account with the convenience of checking, all while earning a competitive interest rate. Stop by one of our locations or visit crb.bank to learn more. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Get your vehicle ready for whatever Minnesota weather throws at you next. Valley Auto House is a full automotive repair shop, collision center, and AAA towing facility. We service all makes and models from full-size diesel trucks to passenger cars. Serving the people of Northfield is our #1 goal. We do that by offering quick repairs, fair prices, and efficient communication from the time you walk in the door to when we hand you your keys back. Go Raiders from all of us at Valley Auto House, located on Highway 3 South in Northfield. Open 7:30 a.m. until 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. And find us at valleyautohouse.net.
As the year comes to a close, we begin to reflect on all we've done throughout the year, and we're looking forward to all this new year has to bring. At Northfield Retirement Community, we are proud of the work we've done supporting our residents, staff, family, and friends throughout the year. We'd like to wish everyone a very happy and prosperous new year. Northfield Retirement Community. Innovation, choice, tradition.
Hi, Dr. Michael Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center. Do you have HSA dollars that you're looking at wondering, hey, what can I use these on? Did you know you can use HSA, HRA, and other health savings accounts to pay for your LASIK procedure? In addition, if you have a Flex account, you can set aside money in your Flex account for next year to use towards LASIK.
Ritchie Eye Clinic and LASIK Center, Faribault. World-class LASIK, small town traffic. RitchieEyeClinic.com.
Northfield is a unique town with passionate people. So much passion that it can be hard to keep up. That's why, if you're into art, local politics, sports, or anything else, Northfield Public Broadcasting is here to serve you. NPB is a free public access local television station that accepts submissions on anything you care about. NPB is a place to hear community voices and to share your own voice. Check it out.
This is Barb from Professional Dental Group, letting you know that the doctors and staff of Professional Dental Group are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you with the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered for over 45 years. So on behalf of Dr. Becky Johnson, Dr. John Nowak, Dr. Brian Cravey, Dr. Tyler Yonke, and Dr. Mallory Peterson, go Raiders!
Northfield Insurance offers more than just home and auto. They offer business insurance, health insurance, life insurance, and bonds as well. They have a combined 147 years of experience across 6 employees to make sure that you are getting the best possible insurance for your exact needs. Not only will they protect what's yours, they'll make sure that you're cared for like family. Find out how you can get the right insurance for you at nfldins.com or by calling 507-645-8861. Northfield Insurance Agency. They've got you covered.
What if you could choose to make a positive difference in the lives of others just by where you choose to bank? When you bank with Hometown Credit Union, you are participating in a not-for-profit cooperative. We proudly reinvest into our communities through free financial education to people of all ages. We believe people can make better money decisions when equipped with the financial knowledge they need. Learn more about how you can join Hometown to make a difference and support our financial education outreach at www.hometowncu.coop.
Ice dam is a ridge of ice that forms at the edge of a roof and prevents melting snow from draining off the roof. The water that backs up behind the dam can leak into a home and cause damage to walls, ceilings, insulation, and other areas. This is Beth with Service Master by Ayat. We can work with your insurance company to restore your property from damages caused by ice dams. Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayat today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Service Master.
Welcome back to the Northfield Ice Arena. Raiders leading 3-1 over the Owatonna Huskies on your Heritage Bank scoreboard. Should be an exciting final period. It's been chippy. Chippy. That's really the one word that we can to describe this one. Chippy and a lot of hits. We saw a lot of penalties there in that first period. Much cleaner second period for both teams. But it's been the Raiders who've been capitalizing on the power plays. Bradley scored the first, Kennelly scored the second, and Geiger scored the third. Puck drop won by the Raiders. They bring it back within their own zone. Owatonna dumps it right back in after the Raiders tried to clear it. And Northfield will pick it up behind their own net. Tips it up, almost goes into the stands. Instead, it gets sent right back around the boards. Picked up by Owatonna on the far boards. Battle down low at the goal line. Raiders come out with it. Raiders skating it through their own zone, dump into the neutral zone. Owatonna tried to clear, but it's kept in by Northfield. Frank with it. He skates it through. He dumps it all the way down. Raiders in hot pursuit. Munson gets it at the goal line. He gets taken off the puck. Geiger gets it back. Geiger skates towards the net. Fires, just goes off the pad of Sletton. Comes back out. Geiger corrals it back up to the blue line, but Bridger Riley can't keep it in. He skates back into his own zone. Owatonna goes into a line change. Whiteman's got it. He tries to dump it in, and he does. Goes all the way down. Raiders go into a line change now. Owatonna tries to get it out to the neutral ice, and they do. Goes all the way down. It'll be called for icing.
Good start for Northfield, keeping it in the O-zone.
We saw Raiders kind of struggle in that first period with doing that. Second period did a much better job, and they got a goal to show for it.
Definitely thanks to the penalties.
Yes.
Or to the lack of penalties.
So face off to the left of Sletton is won by the Raiders. Winter centers it up, but Owatonna tips it. Shot by Kaiser just high. Geiger might have gotten a stick on it. Raiders come back out along the far boards, but Huskies take them off the puck. Back up to the blue line. Kaiser has to dump it all the way back for the Raiders to reset. Bridger Riley dumps it low. Owatonna stops it behind their own net. They send it up along the near boards, and all the way through it goes. Ben Geiger picks it up deep in his own zone. He sends it across for Winter, who sets it up for Kaiser. He can't corral it. He picks it back up off the bounce. He just centers it up, but Owatonna's there to take the puck away. 15 minutes to go in the final period. Owatonna sends it in the neutral zone. Bridger Riley for Sam Boardman. He dumps it low. Winter dumps it into the Owatonna zone. Owatonna clears it. Boardman battling for it right in front of his own bench. Geiger picks it up in his own zone, and we have a whistle.
Looks like too many men.
Nope. 5. I count 5.
Yeah.
We might have missed the too many men on the exchange down here.
No, never mind. No penalty. Not quite sure what that was. Could have been a high sticking, maybe.
It might have been. Nonetheless, it's a face-off at neutral ice, right in front of the Raider bench. It's taken away by Northfield. Boardman's got it. Under 15 minutes to go in the game. Raiders dump it all the way in. In hot pursuit was Kennelly, but Owatonna picks it up behind their own net. Trying to clear it into the neutral ice, they do. Picked up by Stewart in his own zone. Gets it back up to their own blue line. Boardman tries to find Bradley. He wasn't looking for it. Stewart comes up with it in the neutral ice. He dumps it in. Owatonna wraps it around the boards. Big hit along the near boards. Owatonna comes out with it behind their own net. They skate it up. Cooper Rand picks it off in the neutral ice. He tries to clear it in. Barrett Bradley keeps it in neutral ice. Now he loses the puck. Owatonna comes off the puck. Now here they come into the Raiders zone. Owatonna with a shot goes off the crossbar. Owen Byer with a chance to go top shelf, but instead hits the crossbar. Byer keeps it into the Raiders zone. This one's nearly picked off by Northfield. They try to clear it up in the neutral zone. Kept in by Owatonna. Shot towards net. Jack Strom from the blue line, but just saved by Shimoda, and they'll face off to the right of the Raider goaltender.
Owen Byers had a great move there. Kind of flipping it under the stick of the defender, putting it top shelf, literally like tenths of an inch of going in.
Puck drop, it is won by Northfield, goes along behind their net, up along the far boards. Munson delivers a big hit. Owatonna gets it around behind the Raider net, and hot pursuit is Joseph Webster. Centering pass goes wide. Here's a chance for Mark Spurgeon, who couldn't corral it. He dumps it back into the goal line. Good nature. He has a goal tonight. Gives it up for Byer. This one goes behind the Raider net, tipped up into the air. Back up along the far boards. Munson tries to clear it, kept in by Owatonna. Good nature. Now loses it into the neutral ice. Owatonna has to reset. Whiteman and Cashin applying pressure at the Owatonna blue line. Huskies come out with it. Raiders trying to keep it in the neutral zone. Set it's Byer who skates hard. 13 minutes, centered it up, but deflected by Ty Frank. Back up to the blue line. Shot by Mitchell, goes wide. All the way back up to the Raider blue line on the near boards. Centered up at neutral ice for Munson, but taken away by the Huskies. Whiteman still applying pressure. This one goes into the Raiders zone. That'll go all the way down for icing.
Pretty good shift for Owatonna. Couple shots, getting some momentum, but they'll take a face-off down in their D zone. See if Northfield can return.
Raiders trying to apply pressure even in the neutral ice. Just Owatonna continue to get their stick on it and clear it.
Yeah. Owatonna's real good at kind of regrouping in the middle, in the neutral zone.
12:46 in this game. Puck drop to the right of Sletton is won by Owatonna. They will come out with it. Zachary Knott clears it all the way down. And it'll be called for icing once again, so we'll have another face-off in the Owatonna zone.
I bet Owatonna right now is feeling that little pressure. They got to get one soon at least. Not that much time left in the period.
Down by 2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Raiders looking to stay towards the top of the Big Nine. Owatonna wins the face-off. They bring it through the neutral ice. Ben Geiger took them off the puck for a second. Here's a shot towards the net, deflected by Bridger Riley. Still puck bouncing around along the far boards. Mitchell with a chance. Here's taken away by Geiger. Jacob Geiger, that is, sets it up through neutral ice. Centering past Geiger, couldn't get there in time, but glove saved by Sletton as that puck just went right over the head of Geiger and into the glove of Sletton.
We can see a lot of Northfield players on the rush, especially Winter. I've seen this a couple times. Trying to pull the defender close to him, and they get a pass around him to someone who's doing a center lane drive. But Owatonna has shot that down almost every time, doing a really solid defensive job here.
Face-off is won by the Raiders for a second. Owatonna swings it around their boards. Munson picks it up along the near boards. Another big hit taken by Munson. Puck back up to the blue line, dumped back in by Boardman. Owatonna picks it up at their own goal line. Kaiser sets it up for Winter, but it's taken away by the Huskies. Knott comes the other way, gives it up for Mitchell. Mitchell loses it to Kaiser. 11:45 to go in the game. This one goes all the way through. Winter dumps it all the way through for the Raiders. In hot pursuit is Stewart. Owatonna brings it out to the neutral ice. Big hit delivered by Frank. Excuse me, that was Barrett Bradley. This puck comes out along the near corner in the Raiders zone, all the way back around for Cooper Rand, who has to get physical on the far boards for it to be taken away by Stewart. Back behind the Raider net is Ty Frank. He gives it up for Barrett Bradley at neutral ice. He avoids a hit. Owatonna gets it back in. Owatonna goes into a minor line, changes a couple of guys. Rand dumps back up along the near boards. A battle in the corner, 11 minutes to go in this final period. Owatonna leading shots on goal, 26-14. Owatonna deep in the Raider zone. Puck comes loose. It's taken away by Klecker. He gets hit hard. Still a battle on the near boards. Justin Beeman with a shot towards the net. That was well wide. This one's taken up by Jack Strom. Raiders along the goal line. They skate it through. That's Cooper Rand who dumps it all the way into the Owatonna zone. Ooh. And we will have a whistle.
A lot of back and forth here still. No one's really had a solid opportunity yet, besides Byers' little top shelf move there.
Yeah, a lot of battling along the boards. Raiders really trying to milk this clock off. They're not too worried about necessarily scoring or taking up time in possession of the O zone. They're more just trying to keep the puck away from the net and milk this clock off. Owatonna's got in the Raiders zone. He's an attempted shot by Strom from the blue line. Just didn't get enough stick on it. Here's a shot by Owatonna, and they score. That's Owen Byer, the leading scorer for the Huskies, and he brings it within one. He celebrates with the Owatonna fans down on the other end of the ice. Huskies still down by 1, but 10:21 to go in this game. Still far from over.
Looked like Byers was finally able to get that top shelf shot that he wanted. Looked like it might have went off a player. Ended up right at the bottom of the dots on the right side there of the O zone. Puts the top shelf, brings the score to 3-2.
So now you might see the Raiders get a little more aggressive. Munson with a chance out in the crease. Rebounded. Just goes wide. Cashin picks it up along the near boards. Here's a centering pass for Whiteman that gets tipped out into the far boards. Owatonna clears to the neutral zone. Munson with a big hit on the far boards. Bridger Riley dumps it back into the O zone. Whiteman in hot pursuit. He's battling along the near boards, dumps it all the way around. Ben Geiger there. He battles with an Owatonna defender, puts him on his butt. Munson comes out with it in front of the left circle. Munson battles. Owatonna clears it. And we just said Raiders more looking to milk clock off, but now they might want to go get an insurance goal with still 9 minutes and 40 seconds left in this final period.
Yeah. Owatonna's probably feeling a little bit of an energy surge here, hoping to keep that going. Northfield has to make sure not to let up another goal because that would really change the momentum of this last period.
Owen Byer, the leading scorer for Huskies, brought this game within 1. We talked about how he's been a little quiet, a couple of good shots here and there, but nothing to show for it. Now he does. Cooper Rand has it at the blue line. He dumps it all the way deep into the Huskies zone. Behind the Owatonna net they go. Winner back there battling with Strom. Owatonna comes out with it. They get into the neutral ice. Cooper Rand intercepts it. He gets it back up for Kaiser. Kaiser waiting for time. Geiger skates through. Geiger with a nifty move, but gets taken off the puck. He stays on his feet. Owatonna gets it around their own boards. Winner is there to pick it up. Back down low for Kaiser. Kaiser looking for someone out in front, but it's covered up by Sletton, and we'll have a face-off in the Owatonna zone.
As we said, Byers has 19 goals now. That was his 19th and 34 points, so he is the number one in both points and goals for Owatonna.
Kaiser with some words for a few of the Owatonna defensemen behind the Owatonna net. Referees go down there to break it up. 9:10 on the clock. No penalties distributed. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Sletton.
Yeah.
Puck drop won by Owatonna. They send it up along the far boards, but Kaiser's there to reject it. He tries to center it up. Owatonna keeps it in their own zone and now cleared in the neutral zone. Kaiser sends a man up along the Owatonna bench, but no call. This one's rung up along the near boards. Winner dumps it in. Kaiser delivers a big hit. Back up to the blue line. Ty Frank takes a shot deflected by the Owatonna defenseman. Frank still has it. Frank skating around, looking for some help. He loses into the neutral zone. Great defense by Justin Beeman. Big hit delivered on Frank. That was actually Joseph Webster. Great defense on Frank.
Owatonna's real fired up now after that shot block.
Deep in the Raider zone. Geiger dumps it in the neutral zone. Big hit delivered onto Geiger by Mark Spurgeon. Now into the Owatonna zone. Kaiser applying pressure. They dump it up along the near boards. Back out for, that is Zachary Klecker. He gets hit hard. Now through the neutral zone goes Spurgeon. Mark Spurgeon into the Raider zone. Deflected by Stewart. Owatonna keeps it in. 8 minutes to go in the final period. Zachary Klecker behind the Raider net. Boardman back there as well. Centers it up, but Munson takes it away. Kaiser dumps it into the Owatonna zone. In hot pursuit is Kennelly. He'll go all the way down. No icing called. Seth Johnson gets it back to Strom. He clears it into the neutral zone. In hot pursuit is Simon. Simon gets it out to Boardman in the Raiders zone. Applied pressure by Justin Beeman. Behind the Raider net. Gets it back up to the Northfield blue line for Kennelly. He tries to clear to the neutral zone. Owatonna keeps it in. Owatonna, that is Justin Beeman. He has a chance from the right circle wide. 7.5 to go in the final period. Battle up along the near boards. Into the corner they go. Raiders come out with it. Out in front. Here's a chance for Owatonna in the crease, but it goes wide. Shimoda with a head on a swivel. Raiders coming the other way. That's Becker. Along the near boards, he gets taken off the puck at the goal line. Owatonna with it. That's Schultz. Now Strom tries to clear it up. Schultz gets it through neutral ice. Munson knocks it down. He skates into his own zone. Under 7 minutes to go. Munson skates into the Owatonna zone. He gets taken off the puck. He has a shot just wide. Munson somehow kept a stick on it. Geiger. Munson with a shot. Right out in front. Puck is still loose. Raiders with another chance that goes wide. Munson's still fighting for it. Whiteman down low. Whiteman battling for it, but Owatonna comes out with it after the scuffle. Mitchell through the neutral zone. Mitchell swing and a miss, and it's covered up by Shimoda.
Boy, Northfield's going for it.
Wow. Whiteman was flying all over the place in the O zone. Just couldn't get a stick on it. Going to Superman style, trying to get a poke at it. 6:31 to go in the final period, and we've got fireworks here late.
That was a shift. Now, one thing Lucky likes to do is, with a close game like this at the end of the third period, likes to shorten the bench. But this can leave, and usually does, a lot. The first two lines can get very tired. So that's one thing that we got to watch out for here.
See if the Raider bench depth is able to come in and provide some firepower here.
Yeah.
A lot of minutes here late from Whiteman and Geiger and Kaiser. Puck drop won by Owatonna deep in the Raider zone. Cooper Rand back there battling with Joseph Webster. Puck comes out along the near board, still battling for it. No one with true clear position. Comes all the way into the Raider zone. Geiger gets tripped up, and we've got a whistle. Oh, no, maybe not. I thought I heard a whistle. They still play on. Frank skates into the neutral zone. I could have swore I heard a whistle. Geiger skates into the Owatonna zone, gives it up for Kaiser. Kaiser in the slot. He gets taken off. The puck stays on his feet. Geiger dumps it back up along, trying to leave it for Kaiser. Owatonna up along the boards, gets it back up. Winter is there, all the way to the blue line. Owatonna skates it through. That's Byer. Byer with a shot deflected by Frank. 5:45 to go in the final period. Raiders behind their own net. It's Ty Frank. He makes a nifty move.
Yeah.
Skates it all the way up. Kaiser in the neutral zone gives it up for Cashin. Will Cashin with speed. Behind the defense. Gets taken off the puck. Nice puck poke by Owatonna. They skate it through the neutral zone. Munson trips him up. No call. Owatonna. Oh, no, there was a call. This is going to be a penalty on Munson. Oh, boy, here's a late call. That could be crucial.
Northfield's not going to be happy about this. Pretty bad timing. Northfield's down, or Northfield's up one, but on the power play, Owatonna could do some damage.
This season, Owatonna 24.4% on the power play, but the Raiders' penalty kill has been stellar tonight.
This is a pretty critical moment for Northfield. If they can get past this, it looks like they've taken a timeout.
Owatonna's going to take a timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. We've got a fun one here. Raiders leading 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching Raider Boys Hockey on Northfield Live and listening on KYMN 95.1. The One.
Dry eye symptoms continue to get in the way of enjoying what your world has to offer. Although dry eye can be hard to treat and difficult to manage with over-the-counter eye drops, you're not out of options. River Valley Eye Professionals is very pleased to offer the OptiLight Intense Pulse Light Treatment, the first and only FDA-approved light-based treatment for dry eye. We're the only facility in the area with this technology and expertise to perform this amazing treatment. Find out more at rvep.com. River Valley Eye Professionals. Don't miss.
Sealing your home is a way to breathe new life into your house, and the process can be made easy with Schmidt Homes. Their team has extensive experience in partial and total home renovations, meaning your home will be completed quickly and to your standards, allowing you to enjoy your newly renovated home with peace of mind. When you're ready to start your next project, be sure to check out Schmidt Homes' beautiful and regularly updated showroom for inspiration. Don't wait to start building your dream home. Learn more at schmidthomes.com.
Raiders leading 3-2 with 5:27 to go in the game on the Heritage Bank scoreboard, but a late penalty called on Munson, and Owatonna will have the man advantage for 2 minutes. Raider penalty kill has been stellar tonight. Puck. We have a whistle as a fan who had a play puck found the ice. So
wow, haven't seen that before.
Yeah, so a little bit of fan interference stops the play.
Burns 4 seconds off the penalty kill. Good work, fan.
Attaboy. Puck dropped to the right of Shimoda. Is won by Owatonna. They go behind the Raider net. Geiger's got it up along the near boards. He's looking to clear. Geiger gets into the neutral ice with speed. He dumps it all the way down to the Owatonna zone. Somehow misses all the lights. Don't know how the heck that happened.
I think that went higher than it went far.
Owatonna picks it up. Geiger taking off his skates. Here's Owatonna behind the defense with a shot. Rebound out front, and they score! Joseph Webster on the rebound. And we've got a tie game. Unbelievable. Owatonna down by 2 and now have tied it up on the power play goal. What a turn of events here in the third period.
Looked like Webster was able to get a rebound that came straight to him in the slot and puts it in the back of the net off a quick one-timer. Power play goal by Owatonna.
Andrew Mitchell had the shot and a long rebound. Found Joseph Webster, and he had a wide open net, and now the Raiders will have to be aggressive here. Under 4:45 to go in the game, all knotted up, 3 goals apiece. Here's a shot out in front for the Raiders that goes wide. Rand's got it up along the far boards. Cashin trips up Jack Strom, no call. Cashin has it along the far boards. Raiders trying to keep it in. It's Rand. Rand dumps it into the goal line. Munson picks it up. Munson gets taken off the puck. Owatonna battling for it. It comes out into the Raiders zone and goes all the way down. No pursuit by Owatonna, and gets called for icing.
I bet Northfield is feeling that urgency right now. This is the game that could put them up to the number one in conference or bump them down, as there are a lot of teams in the conference that are sitting at that 5-0, 4-0 spot. This is important.
Very, very big game in terms of Big Nine Conference, who wins the conference and section seeding at the end of the year. Raiders currently ranked eighth in the state in Class 1A. This is a massive game for them to stay as one of the top teams in the state. Bridger Riley dumps it in. Owatonna brings it through. It's Mark Spurgeon. He gets hit hard and loses a glove. Tyler
Doesn't even
Shimoda.
realize.
Raiders get it behind their own net. Cross the ice pass. Found is Winner. Winner skates it through, shoots it towards the net, comes back out for Kaiser at the right circle, who takes a shot, but a glove save by Sletton goes wide. Puck comes back out near the blue line. Geiger's got it at the right circle. He's looking towards the net, centers it up, top of the key. Ben Geiger with a shot, rebounded by Owatonna. Not top of the key, that is top of the point. Wrong sport. Owatonna comes out with it along the near boards, trying to clear it. Winner comes in, hits a shot towards the net. Kaiser nearly got a stick on it, more pushing and shoving, and oh boy, Mark Spurgeon shoves Kaiser into the net.
Boys are getting chippy down there. Lots of emotions. I would not be surprised if it's out on the penalty. But to whichever team that went to, that would be catastrophic.
3:28 to go in the final period. Raiders will go into a full line change. Kaiser tried to get a stick on the shot from the point.
Yeah. He was wide open. It was just him and the goalie down there.
Couldn't get it, as there was a chest save by Sletton and then some pushing and shoving afterwards, as Owatonna's Mark Spurgeon didn't like that Kaiser was down there. Owatonna comes out with the puck. It's Joseph Webster. He skates it through the neutral zone. He gets hit hard by Frank in the boards. Back out in front, Byer shoots it too far. It goes all the way down. Owatonna will pick it up deep in their own zone. Raiders applying pressure. Jack Strom tries to get it out. Munson takes him off the puck. Raiders keep it in. That's cash in, but he loses into the neutral zone. Cooper Rand picks it up. 3 minutes to go in the final period. Frank dumps it all the way in. Munson touches it on the way down. Won't be icing. Munson down low. He sends himself into the boards as Seth Johnson made a nice move. Munson's just looking for the hit. Munson comes out with the puck. Munson at the blue line loses it. Owatonna tries to get it through the neutral zone. They do. Stewart gives it up inside his own zone. Raiders skating around. Ben Geiger gets it up to Stewart. He nearly loses it into his own zone. Now he has to skate back. Puck still bouncing around. Raiders cannot control the puck in their own zone. Bridger Riley into the neutral zone. He gives it up for Winner, who's battling along the far boards with an Owatonna defenseman. Owatonna in their own zone. Now Justin Bielman sends it up to the neutral zone. That one's for Schultz. He tries to clear it into the Raider zone. Owatonna and Northfield battling out at neutral ice. No one has true possession. Now the Raiders do. Kaiser skates it in, trying to find Geiger. He gets taken off the puck. Kaiser with a shot. And it's left out in front, and they score! Raiders take the lead. Andrew Winner on the rebound. And the Raiders lead with 2 minutes to go. Andrew Winner with the assist from Kaiser.
What a goal. Cam gets the puck. Nice cut to the outside, takes the shot, and Winner's able to put that in there. Great rebound. Wow.
Kaiser had a great look, and somehow the puck came loose. It was left right in the crease. Sletton couldn't find it. And it looked like Kaiser might have got a little chippy with Joseph Webster. And Kaiser's going to skate himself right into the sin bin. Oh boy.
Wow.
Kaiser flipped up Joseph Webster. And that only took 2 seconds off the clock, so Raiders will be down a man for the rest of the game. One of their best at that.
Unless, of course, Owatonna is able to put one in the net and tie it up.
Owatonna wins the faceoff. Webster's got it. He skates it around, back up to the blue line. It's Johnson. Sends it back down low. Taken away by the Raiders. In hot pursuit is Geiger. Going all the way down. Trying to avoid the icing. He picks it up down low. Geiger around the net. Tries to go for the wraparound. Out in front. Munson can't get it. Raiders. Wow. Geiger applying pressure. But now Owatonna's Webster the other way. Joseph Webster gives it up for Knott. Looking for someone out in front. Webster centers it up through the crease. No one's there. Minute 25. Puck gets cleared all the way down to the Owatonna zone. This power kill has been incredible tonight. Owatonna did convert on one power play. That was to tie the game up. Raiders still applying pressure. Send it back into the Owatonna zone. A minute 10 to go. Raiders down a man. Owatonna looking to tie it on the power play. Raiders have it at the neutral zone, and they dump it all the way back in. Glove save by Sletton, and they'll have a face-off in the Owatonna zone. Oh, boy. And Sletton shoves. That is Will Cashin, who apparently got too close. And things continue to get chippy down here.
1 minute left. Penalty kill has been strong. I think they've had, one shot on net?
Yeah. Especially here late.
Yeah.
When you're down a man for the rest of the game, unless Owatonna ties it.
You've got to go.
One shot, yeah.
Yeah.
And the Raiders have been applying pressure all night long on the penalty kill. Owatonna has it deep in their own zone. Johnson skates it up, cross-ice pass. They have numbers the other way, and that's going to be a penalty.
Offsides.
Offside, sorry.
You can see Byers there almost slamming his stick in the ground.
Oh, man.
That was all him.
He was behind the defense. He had a good look, and he had speed.
He was.
But offsides is called, so they'll face off right in front of the Raider bench. Face-off is won by Northfield. Owatonna has it. Webster with a shot. Stick save by Shimoda. 38 seconds left. Owatonna behind the Raider net. Big hit. Raiders clear it all the way through. 30 seconds left on the clock. Northfield leads by 1 in the final period. Owatonna sends it up to the neutral ice. This one's Byer. Cross-ice pass. Finds Webster. He gets taken off the puck back into the neutral zone. 15 seconds left. Geiger has it in his own zone. Raiders clear it all the way down. 12 seconds to go. Puck still out in front. And boy, nearly an own goal on Owatonna. Owatonna dumps it in. It's Mitchell. Mitchell can't get a shot off. 2-1, and the Raiders win a nail-biter.
Oh, boy.
Oh, they're going to go after him. Oh, boy.
One Owatonna player takes a shot after it, and they're in the corner. Oh, I wish I could see.
An Owatonna player took a shot at Shimoda right at the last second, and basically everyone in the maroon and gold on the ice went after him.
That was number 34 by Owatonna.
Seth Johnson, and he's still chirping at the Raiders. Same
player thought he had that hit on Cam in the blue line.
Nonetheless, the Raiders come away with a massive victory, 4-3, one that came down to the wire. Raiders were leading by 2 in the final period. Owatonna scored a couple to tie things up, but at the end of the day, it was Andrew Winter who had the game winner, and the Raiders were able to survive down a man for the final 2 minutes. Holy cow, what a game tonight between these two Big Nine rivals.
Doesn't get any closer than that.
And it doesn't get any chippier than that. These two teams do not like each other.
Nope.
Across any sport, it always seems to get chippy, but especially here in hockey, when that seems to be the name of the game. This looks like a clean handshake line at center ice. Still some chippiness. Oh, Shimoda's kind of egging on Seth Johnson from Owatonna.
Cashin seems to have made a friend.
Cashin. Oh, boy. Seth Johnson telling his teammate to quit talking to Will Cashin. Clearly friends across teams. Seth Johnson still heated. Cashin waves him goodbye. Boy, it never seems to end between these two teams.
No, it does not.
Well, nonetheless, the Raiders get the win 4-3. They improve to 10-1-2 on the season, and they stay undefeated in the Big Nine Conference as they improve to 6-0. When we come back, we'll have the Service Master by Hyatt post-game cleanup. You're watching Raider Boys Hockey on NorthfieldLive.com and listening on KYMN 95.1 The One.
Your morning with the KYMN Morning Show. This is Jeff Johnson. Join me each weekday from 6 to 9 a.m. when I talk with local people making news. Rich Larson has the area's most comprehensive and up-to-date newscasts. Weather specialist Bob Matheson will have your forecast. And Tim McNiff joins us for news with a side of sports. Find out what's happening in your community by listening to 95.1 FM, AM 1080, or online at kymnradio.net. KYMN 95 The One.
Northfield Live doesn't just provide game coverage. We provide opportunities for Northfield youth to showcase, learn, and experience many aspects of media. This opportunity gives students a chance to get real-life experience and build their writing skills. Working at Northfield Live isn't just about the on-screen coverage. The reports and stories about games, athletes, and coaches are just as important as broadcasting the game itself. If you or someone you know might be interested in learning how to write stories about local high school sports, we encourage you to call, text, or email us at the Northfield Live page anytime. From all of us at Northfield Live, go Raiders!
An ice dam is a ridge of ice that forms at the edge of a roof and prevents melting snow from draining off the roof. The water that backs up behind the dam can leak into a home and cause damage to walls, ceilings, insulation, and other areas. This is Beth with Service Master by IAT. We can work with your insurance company to restore your property from damages caused by ice dams. Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by IAT today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
An electric finish here from the Northfield Ice Arena. The Raiders take down the Owatonna Huskies 4-3. They improved to 10-1-2 on the season, 6-0 in the Big Nine. The Huskies dropped to 11-3-1 on the season and 4-1-1 in the Big Nine. Merritt couldn't have gotten any chippier. There are 6 penalties in the first, one in the second, and a couple there in the third.
I think 8 total.
8 penalties in total.
16 penalty minutes.
Oh, yeah. But especially it was there late in that third period. I mean,
it was actually 9 total.
9 total? All right, we're getting our math right over here.
Yeah.
Especially late there after the whistle. Seth Johnson from Owatonna had some words for the Raiders. It looked like a fight was going to break out on the near corner.
Yeah.
And then some more words during the handshake line, and it turned into a little bit of a mess.
A little bit of animosity.
Yep, but the Raiders stay cool, calm, and
Except
collected.
for the first period.
Except for the first period, when they had a lot of penalties. But nonetheless, Raiders get the win. Let's run through the scoring. Barrett Bradley opened the scoring early in the first, 15:03. He scored the first goal of the game. Then Good Nature tied it up just a couple of minutes later. It was 1-1. Then we had a whole bunch of penalties. Then Kennelly scored a power play goal just 20 seconds into the power play to give the Raiders a 2-1 lead. Then a whole lot more penalties. It led to a lot of Raider penalty kills.
Yeah.
But boy, they were on point, especially there in that first period.
The special teams were crazy. Yeah.
Talk about that penalty kill in the first period.
I mean, they were just putting pressure on it nonstop. A lot of times, if you watch the power play, if you're on the power play, you're told, just get the puck, go behind the net, and just sit, because you want to have your team. You want to give your team time to set up so you can break out. But Northfield, relentless, no time to set up. Just wreaking havoc going down there.
Yeah, a whole lot of pressure, even when on the penalty kill. The Raiders' special teams was spectacular tonight. In the second period, Schultz got hit with a penalty, 9:46 into the second period. Then Geyer was able to tip in a power play goal after a Ty Frank shot. That gave the Raiders a 3-1 lead. That's how that was basically the story of the second period. But in the third period, late, it was 10:21 into the third period. Beyer made it a 1-goal game. And then Munson got hit with the penalty, went to the sin bin, and then Webster was able to put in a power play goal to tie things up, and then the pressure was on the Raiders to go out and get the job done. What was it like here? A 3-3 game. You've been down on the bench for those types of games. What's it like when you were leading by 2 and all of a sudden it's tied up?
I mean, first of all, you're sitting and you just cannot take your eyes off the puck. I mean, there's just a whole lot of intensity on the bench. Everyone's trying to do what they can to keep it lighthearted, because you don't want to get down on yourself, but also at the same time you got to focus up. This is a game. This is probably the game. This will put them at the best record in the conference. They'll probably take that number 1 spot from John Marshall with 6-0. Marshall's only 5-1. So this game had a lot of importance to it.
A lot of implications on the line. It was Andrew Winter with 2:02 on the clock who had the game-winning goal after the puck was kind of sitting in front. Cam Kaiser took a shot, and the puck was just sitting there in the crease right in front of Sletton, and Winter came flying in and was able to knock it through and give the Raiders the 4-3 lead. But then kind of an unnecessary penalty by Kaiser in the face-off circle with just 2 minutes left, so the Raiders were down a man for the rest of the game. But we talked about that penalty kill, how good they've been this season, and tonight, despite that power play goal by Owatonna to tie the game up, the penalty kill came through, applied a lot of pressure, and the Raiders came out with the 4-3 win. And we saw the fireworks after the game with Seth Johnson and Tyler and Trayton Shimoda. But the Raiders ended up getting a win at the end of the day.
Yeah, I just can't imagine what the next game is going to be like.
Well, the next game for the Raiders.
For Owatonna, I mean.
Oh, yeah, for Owatonna.
Yeah.
I had it written down somewhere, but can't find it. We'll get to that here in a second. But when looking at what's next here for Northfield Live next week on our website, we have a Tuesday doubleheader. Girls hockey against Rochester Mayo at 7:15, and girls basketball against who else but Owatonna at 7:30. And then next Saturday, this boys hockey team will be right back to work against Red Wing. But first, they will travel to Rochester Mayo on Thursday to battle with the Spartans. Whole lot of action tonight.
Whole lot of hockey.
Action still coming up on Northfield Live. And for this boys hockey team, Colin, any final thoughts?
I mean, I was just, for one, super glad I got to see this game. Could not have been more fun.
We got to go back to college here after this. So glad we got this last one in before we head back to Iowa.